Fiend Dota got into the hard stuff. This son of a gun said he was going to do Red Dead Redemption 2, and then he started playing Dota. I wanted to see PRC. What happened, dog? My voice is shot. And I will sing with maximum reverb to make me sound stoic and cool. And I feel like something's happening to me. No, I got coffee. This will soothe my throat, I'm sure. Hi. Before I ramble for 8 hours, I've never done such a thing, Ayame. Hello. Hey, chat, what up? All right, line up. I miss a lot of people in chat already because I stepped away to get my coffee and my cinnamon crunch muffin. Which, by the way, I've only recently discovered the pleasure of dunking breakfast pastries, typically like donuts and muffins, into coffee. Very good. Especially, and of course, I only like the plain, I like muffins, plainer muffins, and plain donuts. Old-fashioned and French cruller. Yes. What is the thing you have for me, Ayame? Give it to me straight. Plainer muffins? Yes. Plain muffins and plain... Although, I mean, I guess I'm eating like cinnamon crunch muffins, and I do like chocolate chip muffins. I don't know, those aren't really plain, but it's not like they're cupcakes. I hate cupcakes. I'm throwing that out there right now. I haven't brought this up in a minute, but I feel like it's necessary. Because a lot of you damn newbies in chat don't know the truth. That frosting is a cursed thing. And that if you have to add literally specifically frosting on brownies, and I don't remember what brought this topic up many moons ago, but if you put frosting on brownies, you honestly should go to jail. I'm going to make something up to send you to jail for this. Yes, Coco Wushi, that is what I do. I scrape. Twitch sensor. Thank you, Ayame. Let me see what we have here. Nope.
Doing your mom.
Huh?
Doing your mom.
Nope.
You know we strayed. We doing your mom. I did your mom in Reno. Just to watch you cry. I said I'd do your mom on Xbox Live.
Oh, he did too. I can't wait to get Dimkud for the other Johnny Cash song. Very well done. I did not acknowledge Owl Day. That's because, Twitch censor, if you weren't rigged, you would know indeed it is Crow Day. That's right. You may clap and dab accordingly so. Hello, Todd Howard. I do see you. And everybody else here. Frosty Hoot, I even see Ooh. Owl Gun is dead. Never to be alive. Pull off the bottom of a cupcake, put it on top of the frosting to make a sandwich. Sandwich? Fiend Dota, how could you? I'm disappointed. I'm angry. You literally have an owl gun emote. Look, Frosty Toot. And you have gun emotes, both directions, and a million owl emotes to pair with it. Owl gun is redundant and it deserves to be gone. It was about time. Too late. It overstayed its welcome truly. Croge with a capital C, my friend. Behold, he is alive and well. Yes. Americans don't understand what a sandwich is? Okay. Australia, Doc. I beseech thee, describe a sandwich. Coco, truly, this is you versus the guy she says not to worry about. But, you know, I think that box looks mighty fine in that pumpkin. Gotta say, looking good. Come and get 'em, you commie fucker. Fuck you. If anything, owls are communalists. It's in the name, see? I didn't make it up. 2 pieces of bread, not a bun, and a filling. A chicken burger is not a sandwich? What do you mean a chicken burger? Ground chicken? Echo. Define sandwich.
As a noun, sandwich is usually defined as 2 or more slices of bread or the like with a layer of meat, fish, cheese, etc., between each pair. As a verb, sandwich is usually defined as to put into a sandwich. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for sandwich.
Well, there you go. Why what the hell is a chicken burger, number one, and how is it not a sandwich? Because that sounds like a sandwich to me. Have I never had a chicken burger? I've had a grilled chicken sandwich and a turkey. I've had a turkey burger. What did it just say? You put meat in between 2 buns or any filling. What is bread? No, it's between bread. And it just said bread. It didn't say 2 slices of bread. So what is the... when does something no longer become a bread? I'll say it, chat. Americans call a chicken burger a chicken sandwich? What is a chicken burger? What are you talking about? That's a noun in that sentence. You're a noun. Burgers are patties. Burgers have patties. Yeah, like if it's literally like I've never bought a ground chicken patty personally, but if it is literally a chicken burger, then fine. But I think you're talking about like a chicken sandwich. You plebeian. A Pop-Tart is a sandwich. I think I'm probably... I don't know if a Pop-Tart's a sandwich. But you gotta... I don't know. I don't care about what's inside. I mean, if I put ice cream in between 2 pieces of white bread, I'd call that a sandwich. Right? Does this mean hot dogs are burgers? No. No. But hot dogs are sandwiches. This is true. In fact, I wouldn't really call... I think that you need a separation in the bread. Right? You need a separation, don't you? You're ingredient neutral. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling ingredient neutral a smidge. But I'm more like... I'm definitely ingredient neutral. Well, I might be ingredient rebel. Ice cream between waffles as a sandwich? I kind of agree with that. Bread segregation? I said a separation between church and bread. Waffle sandwiches? Yeah, I'm on board with that. A hot dog is a hot dog? Yeah, but that's also a sandwich. I mean, Smurf Dog, you're a human being, but you're also a nerd. You can be 2 things at once, you know? Fiend. My God, I didn't know you were busting out all the hot takes today. Hello, Berna. I'm doing well. I feel like I had a pleasant day, but I feel like I didn't do nearly enough. These weekends are going by way too quickly. When I become president of the United Boxfort States of America in 2024, I declare that a federal mandate will be made to institute 3-day weekends. 4 days working, 3 days off. That sounds very good. I want it. I want 4 days on, 3 days off. 110%. I want to try it. Let's go. May not 3-day weekend. I'm doing a 3-day weekend. I'm doing it. Absolutely. Look, I'll pull the 9 hours or 10 hours, whatever. Preferably not 10 hours. But yeah, I'll do frickin' what? 8.5, 9 hours. Exactly. If everybody works less, then there's no disparity. But I'm not saying that they're necessarily working that much less. I'm saying they make up the hours. You know, it's only 8 hours they got to make up over 3 or 4 days. Dish Track Owls, I'm glad to see you've returned. Return to Monkey? I agree. Now, when should I play my PS5? Should I play my PS5 today? Did you guys see my tweet? Did you guys see my tweet? Type 2 in chat if you did not see my tweet. Thank you, Undeserved, for being a purist as you are. 2? All right. I'll just watch it on stream real quick. Probably. It was a crazy morning, chat. I had a story. Do I have a story to see you? Why have so many not seen my tweet? Because they don't use Twitter. That's fine now. Very well. Allow me to share with you my story. Come. It's me. That's my sweater, but I've had that for 2 years. Don't think that there's merch coming, because there's not. There is no merch, and there never will be. Bitch.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
It's Box94 here.
Hey, Box.
Hope you're all having a good morning.
Me too.
I certainly had a crazy one. Let me tell you about it.
What happened?
So this morning I went for my usual walk and going off kind of off the beaten trail a little bit there.
Yep.
And it's kind of like this mountain road that goes up along this trail. And I looked down at the bottom of the ditch, the ravine, pretty much.
Right. Nice.
And there's an overturned UPS truck down there. And it looks like there's like packages everywhere and all this stuff. And I can't tell if there's anyone down there. So there's a safe path to walk down. And I do so. And sure enough, the UPS driver, Jordan, I actually know the guy. He was thrown out of the UPS truck, and he was still there. And I approached him, and he was very much alive, but very weak. He said he couldn't move. He was actually like under a bunch of packages. He must have gotten like thrown out the back of the truck, and like underneath all these packages that were in it, I guess. And he could again barely speak. He asked me to call the authorities. He thanked me so much. Said he'd been there for hours, and he was kind of fading in and out at that time. And he just asked me to just to take all these packages off his chest so he could breathe. And I started doing that. And long story short, I got a new PS5, and I'm really looking forward to playing Demon.
Yeah, there you go.
Box 94.
Yeah. Vertical recording? I'm sorry, did you want to see all of my wall instead of just the jacket on it?
Box 94.
I made you waste time? What do you mean? I was telling you a story. It's all true. Diss track now? Very well. But I will diss track not in the form of 90s hip-hop, but rather in the form of trance.
Owls are so cringe, almost as cringe as Burner, but not quite 'cause he's the most. And I'm gonna take him to the post office and mail him to Timbuktu. And then Burner, I swear to God, I'm gonna beat you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Owls are on the fringe. Also, that I say they're cringe because they are. They order tap water at bars. Grin. 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 I'm not wishing violence on you. I'm saying I'm gonna beat your ass. Yeah.
owlsarecringe.com. Reserve your ticket to Owl CringeCon 2022 to be held in San Diego. No refunds. You're going? There you go. That's what I like to hear. Every day is Owl Cringe. Drew. Great new wave vibes. You know me, dog. Bet you love cringe. Oh, yeah? Is that why you hang out here? Now it all makes sense. I should have known. Did I see the game teaser that you posted for Charlie or Choo Choo Charlie? I did. I did see it. Defo a reference to Stephen King in that one. It looked neat. I don't really know what else. Like it's quite a big map. So I just can only assume it's going to be really hard. But I don't know how Charlie, the train itself, is going to evolve. The hell is that, Gigan? No bobbling. Owls don't even have bones. If you say so, 19 hours. Am I going to get Dim Kid from Dr. Disrespect, though? Ocam Spasm? No? When was this even posted? August 6th of last year. That's crazy. Boop, boop, boop. I don't even know why I try anymore. I don't even know. What are we playing tonight, chat? I'm reverberated. Do 6. There's a million games. I know what Smurf Doc wants. Sing it to me, Doc. Remind me of the good times. Yesterday's game was barely scary at all. What do you mean? The thought of being told by someone on Xbox Live that they banged her mum, it terrifies me to no end. Scrutinized? But I've beaten Scrutinized. Because I'm a gosh gamer, even though I only beat it on casual, but don't worry about that. Microstutter Scary Boss? Well, here's the thing. Updated my drivers, went back in today. I did play a little bit earlier today, because it was open earlier today as well, the flight. And I had a couple, like, very early on, but that was it. Like, I had like 2 microstutters and maybe like an hour of gameplay. 2 stutters. Hardest mode scrutinized? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, not sure what hopefully it was just some weird graphic issue. I had my MSI Afterburner on. My GPU was hitting at it's so weird though. I feel like I really never look at the utilization of my GPU when I'm in game and when I'm out of game. But every time I would go out of focus, even though Halo Infinite was still full screen. When I would go out of focus, my GPU temp would drop like 20 degrees Celsius, and it would go down to like 10% usage. And then as soon as I brought it back into focus, it'd go up to like 80 and 80. I don't know. That doesn't seem. Seems a little weird. But it was sitting at like 80 degrees Celsius without going anywhere. Did it render with lower FPS? It didn't look like it did, but I guess it did. It was not 1 FPS, believe me. I wouldn't be moving the camera. I wasn't moving the camera then. I was just literally just going in focus and then going out of focus. It was very odd. It was instant too. But overall, it ran much better today for whatever reason. I guess it was just my drivers needed to be updated, even though the latest NVIDIA drivers didn't say a thing about Halo. Pretty sure. Not sure what the issue really was. Is it New World today? No, I'm not playing New World. It doesn't look that bad. But I look, there's only one game. I've had my fair share of queues, all right? Even though, honestly, it's funny. And Fiend Dota can laugh at this, too. This mother heckin', these, 1,000 people queues. And people are getting through them in, 3 hours or something silly. And they're complaining about it. They don't know shit. When I'm sitting at 100 for 10 hours in mother flipping GTA RP, dude. They're going 1,000 spaces in 3 hours, and they're like, guess I'm not playing New World today. Like, you bitch, just stay in queue. You don't even know the struggles. They don't know. Which brings me to today's topic of what do I play now. Smurf Doc is trying to bribe me. And it is working. It is working partially. I'm in the middle of games. Am I gatekeeping queues? Yes. You know what? Yes, I am No, I'm not gatekeeping queues. I'm saying their queue's not that bad. I don't think that's what gatekeeping is. That's not a hobby. Not like Nargi gatekeeping my hobbies. The queue wouldn't be boring if you queued being in queue. Oh, shit. Played DRG. It's spooky and dark. RP the queue. Find out in RP, dog. Check DMs. Where? Oh, shit. Family pick. Oh, that Smurf dog is so kawaii desu. Yeah. Night in the Woods. Is that the furry game? Am I thinking of the right one with the cat? Man. Yeah. That was not the DM you meant? Wait, what? Oh la la. Oh la la. Hey! It's a dog on a leash. What a marvelous hound. Furry, yes. All furry games are good. About to slide in these DMs? Do it, fiend. There are so many games I need to be playing, and I am... Oh, I really screwed myself over by starting some of these games around Boxtober. And also getting a PS5. Because I kind of want to play Ghost of Tsushima, and Smurf Doc really wants to see it. And, if you think about it, though, chat, if you think about it, ghosts are spooky. You know? I mean, it's ghosts, right? It's got to be a scary game. Also, no, I didn't steal one. I totally acquired one all legally means. It is 1900 already? No, it's 7 o'clock. It's only been a 30-minute intro, Twitch censor. You can't use your other account to redeem quotes. You can't be farming like this. God damn it. God damn it. Look, I mean, there's context behind me saying that, but whatever. It's fine. And in the blink of an hour, it'll be 2 hours. Not wrong. It's literally 1:03. No, it's literally 7:04. Ghost bugs and bugs that blow up like nukes. In DRG, I thought you might be talking about Bug Snacks for a moment. That's a horror game, body horror, right? If you think about it, every game can be scary to someone. So, with that in mind, where are yesterday's quotes? I don't know. Maybe I should add them, huh? Very well. I don't even know what games I was playing. What game was I playing when I was saying all these? I was playing Stream Racer when I said this one. And I was saying, I was playing Halo when I said this one. There you go. I hope you're happy. Very squarey Boxtober game. Bug Snacks. Do not category scam. You guys calling me a scam, mans. I don't understand. Also, nobody actually called me out on this, but I am a man of my word. So hold on. I said that I would do this because I didn't place well. I didn't place well in my my Stream Racer placements. So I got to gift 3 subs. So more Stream Racer. You can't play too much of it though, because then it loses its appeal. Just 3 there. Who's getting them? That's a gifted sub. Very well. Gifted subs went to Commander, Consul Crab, and Fake in the Books. Very good. Enjoy your gifted subs, or else. Who killed Booba? Marty made him jump off of a pier, if you can believe that much. Also, do I have the transcode? I do. Booba's not dead for good, though. It's impossible. What is Booba will never die. I will not allow this. Perma TF. Wrong. Why would they hurt Booba? Man, Slammy didn't get back in after the 2 p.m. tsunami. That would have been fun. But there's many games out there in the sea. Where's Booba? Oh no, they removed Booba. My vampire Booba, no. Oh no, what the heck? I didn't take Booba. But I did take Owlgun, this is true. Let me find new Booba. There's one. Booba has been fixed. I found it, Helena. Thank you. And I even added Peepo Ween, Ian Bits, and you weren't even here yesterday. Well, you were here yesterday, but you didn't even try it. I added Peepo Ween for Ian Bits, and here he is. Now he can Peepo Ween. And the Booba has returned. No wiggling.
That's a gift.
Whoa! Hey, why am I gonna? I don't want a Pangu slide. This guy's not even sliding. He's not even moving. Why is it called Pangu slide? It's an evil Pangu. What is even the context with this emote? Undeserved explain. Thank you, Ian Bits, for gifting 2 subs to the channel to Johannes 93 and Caddy Shop. Very good. Skirt on Ian Bits now, or suffer the consequences. I have a penguin emote you can use, Undeserved. Just pair Box Squin with a knife. There you go. Superior Pangu slide. He's not even sliding. He ain't even sliding, yo. He ain't even doing it. Yeah, there you go. He gonna get you. It kind of works, I know. And it's free. Imagine that. Believe it or not. You may thank me at your earliest convenience. Halo Infinite. And... all right, chat. How good are you? Don't type this in chat because I want to test your quote knowledge. Do not type this in chat, but does anyone know the text for quote number 93? Does anyone know what it is off the top of their head without looking it up? Without typing it in chat? What could it be? Oh yeah, don't nod, Frostytude. What is it? Don't use your damn spreadsheets. Why are you looking at me like that, Adiame? Dick? Dick Fillet? Are you sure it was a Dick Fillet? Not a Dick Dastardly? What about... it wasn't just me saying Dick. Also, no, I'm not adding Madge now. Terrible emote. Peepo Blanket? I mean, that's a good emote, I guess. Ian Bit says have a comfy man's. That's a bird. It was Dastardly? I thought it was. Yeah, it was back in early July. Yeah, it was definitely a Dick Dastard Quote, you also have Madge? Blankies? But I've got literally the same one. But with a pumpkin man's. Alright, maybe I add Blankies, though, instead of, what? Peepo Ween? Hey, that's the one. Oh, man. We got weenies, but we also got Blankies. Blankies is the Peepo Weed. Don't you dare after you gifted me 2 subs. But all of my emotes are good. They all serve a purpose. Even the owl emotes serve a purpose. Because you can push them into the grinder or the oven. Fox emotes? There's not even a fox roll. Make a fox roll and then maybe we'll see. I think new Box 94A is superior to old Box 94A. I'm just saying it. You know, I changed it for October for no particular reason. A Halloween Sag? Very well. I do like this. This is good. He's got a stem. No, not Pep Padge, goddammit. You've already sent me options? They're not good. I need a fox roll. Giggin, no, don't squash him. Why would you guys even use Pep Padge? What? There is no fox roll. Then make one, goddammit.
Poggers.
Just make one. Hello, Rock. Or should I say your full name? Hello, I am the Rock. Hello. I am adding emotes to my beta Twitch television. Make a fox roll. Pet Padge is like Booba, but you're arriving. It is nothing. What? What emote do I remove then? Maybe I should remove Halloween hum. Because we got the other him, and now we just got 2. The other hum is on FFZ. So many emotes, so little time. No, I'm not moving Big Rack. Don't you fucking dare. I'm not adding owl nodders, goddammit. Lurk is a very powerful emote. It's not even a good owl nodders. See, Ian is actually a crow man the whole time. There are too many owl emotes. I think you're right. Well, see, I don't want to remove Omega Owl anymore because you can spit into its mouth. Maybe we get rid of the spitting. Nobody spits anymore. It's kind of passé. No, you guys want to spit? I should get rid of the damn arrive fingers and leave fingers, though. There's too much arriving. And I'm about to add Pep Padge. That's just too much. Why? I shouldn't be adding this. God damn it. Chat refreshed. It's been done. Wise word. Sometimes you just got to do it. And you know what? By golly, I did it. The emotes have been updated. Your sick fantasies can now be lived. Nobody's typing in checks. Everybody's refreshing. Prostitute has had a bad weekend at an owl. What do you mean she's had a bad weekend? She had to go to the dentist? Pep, Page, and Sag, boys. This is what you wanted. This is actually what you wanted. What does the Page even stand for? You don't see Pep Page, you gotta refresh again. Pajami? Palami? Keck spin. No, I'm not adding Keck spin. God damn it. I should get rid of Keck giggle because it's just not good. I should get rid of all the Keck wiggle and giggles. I did. Keck L. I don't know what the Keck L is. I'm down on my memes, yo. My modern day. Too many kecks, too little time. Fiendota slid into my DMs and said, poop lol. This is the kind of people I'm dealing with, chat. Smurf Doc, rise from the ashes now. Come forth. Poop lol. Poop. Madge. Literally, you're doing Madge now, Hollanut. You don't need Madge. Like, chat. I gotta be honest. The PlayStation 5 is massive. It is insane how big this thing is. Welcome. Who in the heck? Who's this man? Who is this man? And why? Explain.
# lives matter.
Do they though? Did I get one? Well, did you see my tweet? Did you see my tweet, Ian? Don't you follow me on Twitter, Ian? Don't you look at every tweet? Ian, I thought you liked my tweets. You don't go on Twitter? All right. Well, here's my tweet. There you go. Do not show it again. I won't show it again, but I will allow Ian to watch it. It is very important. Unrelated to the PS5. It's an important. It's really a story about human spirit and resilience, and just doing what you got to do for humanity. Jeb, you didn't even do the new Pep emote. Too bad. Missed out on a chance of a lifetime. Crime? What? What? You're not watching that whole thing, but add you and we can play Demon's Souls. What do you mean I'm watching the whole thing? It's 1 minute and 30 seconds long. I'm coming in. I don't have Demon's Souls yet, but I do want to get it. I think I want to wait to play it when it's a little closer to holiday time so that I can invade children. And, I'll have the scraping spear, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I got to think back. Is Firestorm still OP? I gotta figure out if I can use Firestorm at whatever low soul level I need to be for the old monk. Oh, Gigan, I don't want to hear it from you. My DS1 performance is above optimal. Suboptimal is not in my vocabulary. All right? Calling the police? About what? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything. Why? I'm not suboptimal 94. Thank you, Brother Keck. I appreciate that. Not everybody here in my chat believes me. We could play Ghost of Tsushima Legends. I do have the Ghost of Tsushima. Brother Keck, you need to help me understand where all these dark side Phil folks are coming from. Legends is free? Yeah. It's the multiplayer of it, right? That looks pretty cool. But I want to play the actual single player because I want to play on lethal mode. And I don't know if the lethal mode applies to the enemies too, right? Dark side Phil. I attract the Phil fans. That implies that, like, what multiplayer games is Darkside Phil playing these days? Is he going to play Halo? You know, maybe. Wait, is he banned on Twitch? Let's say maybe I'll reach out to Darkside. You know, we'll try to get some collabs going. Not that I've. Yeah, I know he's a YouTuber, but I can't remember if that was because he got banned on Twitch. I think he's got his partnership removed, right? Or maybe he just moved over. I don't know. I do push buttons, and sometimes they don't work. Yeah, partnership's gone, but he still has an account, so that means I can see him on Twitch. Pretty sure. Banned for Pep Padge? No. Ew, why? I'm not Pep Padge 94, dude. Wings of Redemption collab? Now he's banned, isn't he? Somebody's banned. You're banned? Not yet, you're not. Roll a D20 and then we'll find out about that. We could play the fantastic co-op PS5 exclusive Godfall from Gearbox, the makers of Aliens, Colonial Marines, and other hits. Well, the problem with that, though, is Godfall isn't a PS5 exclusive. Ian, I can buy that on the Epic Games Store. By the way, did you know the Epic Games Store often has fantastic deals throughout the year, including free games to claim? Use creator code BOX94 for your V-Buck. 420 is a good 20, that's true. Double Crow Day, Berna. Thank you for confirming this. Let's look at my PS5 together, Chad. Let's look at it. I gotta plug it in. Hold on. 100% sus. What the flip? What the heck? I haven't really used this PS5 controller much. I don't really like the way I am disappointed so far in the way that this PS5 controller feels. PS5 from Wish? No, it's from the UPS truck. That was, I mean, I got it. It's mine. The PS5 controller is amazing. It doesn't feel good in my hand. I have big, you understand, I got Omega Mammoth hands. Ian bits. And it tapers off. I like wrapping my fingers around, I like wrapping my middle fingers and down around the shaft. And it just tapers off. And it just doesn't feel very secure in my hand. I need a thicker shaft. Honestly. That's part of the problem. It's not wrong, though. I ended up... I do like the PS4 controller a lot. For a lot of games, I ended up preferring playing with that controller on my PC when they accepted them natively. The DualShock 4 input over the Xbox controller. But... I just don't like the way... The bottom of the shaft. Or is it the tip? I don't know. I don't know about it, homie. Your PS4 controller got the stick drift? That's lame. That's lame. You'd think they'd be a little higher quality for how expensive they are, man. They could withstand a little bit of oos. Returnal's a must. The only game I have right now... Okay, so I had to buy a bundle. It was the only way I was able to get one. And then it popped up, and then I was like, I've been trying off and on because I have wanted to play these PS5 games. Didn't know if you guys knew this, but I'm a streamer, and buying consoles is being able to play the games I want to play on stream, kind of my thing. So I've been trying, off and on for about a year now. Where do I stream? It's a website called Mixer, really cool, up and coming. Can't wait to see how it grows. But writing off PS5 on taxes? Listen. You gotta do what you gotta do, brother. Listen, homie. I had to buy a bundle, and the bundle came with a gift card to the place that I bought it from, a year of PSN subscription, which I'll actually need to play Demon Souls, I think, online, so I was going to get that eventually anyway. And 2 games. Ghost of Tsushima, Director's Cut, PS5, which is great. I was going to buy that anyway. But then the other game is NBA 2K22. And I'm not going to play that. So I have that game now. Yes, Gigan, you're right. But I can use that gift card towards Demon Souls. Just sell it? Well, yeah. Yeah. Stream NBA 2K22. Did I check out the free PS Plus collection? I'm aware of it, but I haven't checked it out yet. I haven't actually even redeemed it. The subscription. I need to do that. Oh, Pangolin, you just trying to rile me up now. You put that puker's boy down. I can't wait to play the Demon Souls remake. But also, look at this. It's real! I wasn't lying! Oh my god! Yes, Returnal does look really good, Ian. Does it feel good on a controller? I'm just a little scared of playing games on a controller. That game looks like it'd be a lot of fun on mouse and keyboard. Welcome to the next generation, gamer. That's right. I also downloaded Bloodborne. Since that's like the only PS4 game I played. Returnal was built for the PS5 controller. All right. I believe you, Ian. Yeah. I'll try it for sure, man. Does Bloodborne get a performance boost on PS5 at all? Why don't I just wait for Bloodborne on PC? Oh! Look at that. What games can we play on PlayStation 5, chat? Let's find out. What's hot? Hot Wheels. Unleashed. Lost Judgment. Tales of Arise. Mech Warriors 5. Insurgency. Zippy the Circle. Who's that? Takarita Fries. Walbachia. Oh no. The parasite grows. Hey girl, what up? Damn. Blue. PlayStation Now. This isn't Durg? Is Durg on PS5? I can play it now. Check it, chat. Look how smooth it is. Alan Wake remaster. It's kind of tricky because I feel like if I was a kid and I'm scrolling through, I'm like, wow, Battlefield 2042 is out, $70, and I'm looking at the big $69.99. Oh no, that says pre-order. But something like this? Okay, I guess it does say pre-order there. All right, I didn't even see the pre-order. I thought that wasn't there. I was like, oh my god, I'd buy it immediately, and then it'd say, all right, your content unlocks in 2 months. Also, this game comes out in 2 days. There's too many games to play, chat. No. Oh shit. Because I wanted to play Alan Wake Remastered. No. No, there's so many games. Get Melty Blood. But why? When I can be Austin Matthews and play on the Maple Leafs. But why? Also, I'm not even listening to the sounds. No. This is the sound. Listen to that. Do you hear the screams? The music is relaxing and depressing. Ready for a ghost? I want to play. I want to start it. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna play on Lethal too. Part 1. PS5. You don't think I've played a fighting game ever? I've literally streamed Tekken. You weeb respecter. Maybe this is DRG. Is there something weird about the colors? I don't see anything too crazy. Ooh, neat. It's like 40 Box 94s. Add me on PSN. You're Ian Bits.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm not OG Box 94, unfortunately. I think I had a little bit of color correction on. I don't really need it for consoles typically. It's like a PC color correction, so I turned that off. Hopefully it's not too dark.
Box, I love you.
Thank you. Definitely not Majima. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I don't know if you could hear that feedback, but I fixed it. So now it'll be a more enjoyable experience for me. 50% sus. That is true. It's perfectly in the middle. Well, thank you for following Definitely Not Majima. I got to ask you, how did you even find our channel buried deep within the crevasse of just chatting? I hope you enjoy Ghost of Tsushima, because that's what we're going to play. Wow, I got to turn my brightness way up to see those eyes. That doesn't seem right, does it? Is it HDR that's screwing me over? Change audio output. The vibrations in this controller are interesting. Headphones. Hopefully headphones work well for stream as well. 2 non-spooky games in a row. This game can be spooky. I promise you.
That's
boy. Gifted sub, Big Bad John. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. Your second gifted sub was that? Your other one was today, right? Pretty sure it was. Enjoy your emotes. Definitely not. Wait, it's not definitely not Majima. It's defiantly not Majima. Oh shit. You must like what you see, Big Bad John. Get conscripted. What's going to be your first Box 94 sub emote? Majima. Play Lethal? Yeah, I'm definitely playing Lethal. 100%. English dialogue. It's got to be English. Samurai Cinema. Kurosawa mode's pretty cool. Black and white with Japanese dialogue and English subtitles. That's kind of neat. But I didn't buy a PS5 to not see those colors. I didn't buy a PS5 to play my first game in black and white. Weeb mode? Are Kurosawa's... Can you really be... Is that weeb? No, we got to do English dialogue with English subtitles, baby. It's Japanese, ergo it's weeb. Oh my god, Pangolin. Tsushima. Nihon. Yo, my controller do be vibrating though.
The Mongol Empire is invading our home.
Did you just figure that out, prostitute?
They are brutal. Relentless. Unstoppable. We are 80 samurai against an army. Fighting
It's okay.
to slow the
prostitute.
invasion.
I hope your weekend is better.
Today, I die for my people. There must be thousands of them. We will face death and defend our home.
Tradition, courage, honor. They are what make us. We are the warriors of Tsushima. We are samurai! Nodadachi, go break their spirits. Hey!
Wow, the vibration is crazy in this controller. Tom Cruise? Oh shit. Is it crazy good? I mean, it's pretty good. It's like
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
it felt like how a horse galloping would sound. If that makes any sense. Uh-oh. This guy's heavy. I can feel it in my bones.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
No honor. Yo, that's sick. I want that Naginata.
Samurai! Do you surrender? Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No mercy!
Are we gaming? Hold up. I'm coming. Slice. Slice. Oh god. Slice. Slice. Ah! Slice. Woo! Not horse Chan. Are the colors alright? Maybe it's HDR that's messing it up if it looks weird. Reach, you fool!
I need you with me.
We've lost so many.
I didn't die.
Keep pushing, Lord Sakai.
Hiya!
Even if it costs us our lives.
As you command, Lord Shimura.
They look kind of HDR. Pretty good looking so far. Where are the bad mans at?
Hunt down the Mongol leader. Everyone, with me.
Dragon Age 2. I never played Dragon Age 2. Only Origins.
Mongol dogs. Hunt them down.
All right, now this is where we might die. Hiya! Woo! Did I even push the right button? Oh, I think I did. Was it not intentional? Hoo-yah! Woo! Hey. How do I finish? How do I finish this man?
Mongol reinforcements.
I'm slicing and dicing them. Where's my sound gone?
We're all that's left.
There is only one.
My friends!
Find the Mongol leader and end him here.
I'll fight beside you to the end.
I know.
We need a sword emote?
The Mongol leader.
I'm ready, Uncle.
Find me a good samurai emote, chat.
We end this together.
I know you can be a ninja man's too. But I kind of want to be like straight up not stealthy. On lethal difficulty at that. That sounds like a bad idea. But I want to make the game as hard as possible for me. Weebs out.
Uncle.
Get up, Jin. Blah. Samurai. What? Ow.
Khotan, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis. Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this.
Grandson
And you have won battles
of Big
that
Chungus.
lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today? I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn.
How do you learn English?
So I'll ask you once
So
again,
good.
Samurai. Do you surrender?
We sweating. I would have said yeah. I would have definitely surrendered. I don't want to get fucked up by that guy. Why didn't he just say yes? Oh shit! I need to push X to rise. Dishonorable 94. It just gives me another chance to be honorable in the future, you know? Start a rebellion, even. I would kneel before him. Ugh. My wounds. I kneel.
How did I get here?
Can I burn myself? The answer is yes.
Someone worked hard to keep me alive.
Is that all blood? You can't... Majima! Don't just go with chat and begin dabbing. I need to expand my influence. Squeeze through.
Someone saved me. Hid me back here. Maybe they have my sword.
All of the controls are coming very naturally to me. Which is a good sign. Do not raise alarm. That's a big man. Whose footprints are these? Majima's and Owlman's? You didn't even ask Majima. Oh, you can have a... Wait, is there a grapple maze in this game? I can't crouch in here.
Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior. My armor.
My arm. Collect.
Broken. But better than nothing.
Hello?
Back inside. Now. How are your wounds?
Is this my wife?
I think so. Where's my sword?
Female woman.
Not here.
You're on here.
I'll take care of
Garchier. Oh, jeez.
this. Please, hide. Oh, don't hurt me.
Shield Lumini. Rise!
Please take it.
Oh, she finna stab him. Oh, here she comes. Stab. Stab. Nice. Why is it curved?
Who are you?
I'm Yuna. You want your sword? Follow me.
How long was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols to conquer half the island.
Yandere.
No.
Yuna.
Get down.
Ah. Yuna. I think he's blind in one eye.
Let's move.
This way. Wait. There's nothing we can do for her.
Angry intake of breath.
Lord Shimura was with me on the battlefield.
The Jito? Forget him.
Ooh. Relieved sigh. Large man on university.
Wait. Lord Shimura is my uncle.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
Does she have
I
teeth?
have to know. Did he survive?
I think so. The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East, along the coast.
Teeth?
Toward Castle Kaneda.
Castle?
Must be
Excuse
holding
me?
them aside,
Oh,
celebrating
no.
their victory. I could take them by surprise.
You'll be killed.
Or I'll rescue Lord Shimura. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea.
Canada.
He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I should have
Then
known.
nurse you back to health, to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
Chimegwe. I gotta learn Mongolian to play this game. Beauty standards are too high. Now men want teeth.
Under here.
Humana. Teeth.
Witches.
We can't help you now.
Just give me my sword. I'm very good at these kind of games. Smile.
Look out.
Raiders.
Yeah, I thought they improved the lip sync in this game, but I think I remember they improved the Japanese lip sync, right? Because before it wasn't. I think it was just the English lip sync with the Japanese dialogue.
Move.
I see you haven't brushed in days. Lovely staining you have. Do you drink a lot of coffee? Shit!
Road. If we cross
Mad.
it, someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. The cart.
Hey. Oh, so remember when I told you guys I was playing Police Knots with the English translation? It still has the the Japanese voiceover. And one of the first lines in the game,
Rooftops.
one of the first lines in the game is him talking.
Climb roofs, scavenge battlefields. You're a thief.
When I need something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Don't worry. We'll find the buyer. Get your sword back.
Can't wait for that. Well, real quick, I flashbang by the way. God damn this menu. Actually, I wanted to look at the display options anyway. What do we got? HDR is off actually. Contrast. Higher resolution, better frame rates. The frame rate seems perfect right now. Image status bars, show mask and cutscene. All right. The noise running on rooftop makes, yeah. Flashbang through the door. Listen, one of the first lines in Police Knots is he looks at a picture of his wife his ex-wife, and he says, Lorraine, kore no wife. And it cracks me up every time I heard it when I was testing. Kore no wife.
Take whatever supplies you can carry.
This is someone's house.
And they're not coming back.
Why is the menu blindingly bright? Because that's PS5 action for you. It's not even waifu, Smurf Doc. It's literally just kore no wife. Right, wife. Give me supplies. What does that mean for someone who doesn't speak weeb?
Through here.
My wife. My wife. Let me in.
The man I traded your sword to lives just up ahead.
Dead zones in this game are fantastic, by the way, with the stick. Very good.
Taro! Shit. Bastards found him.
Stand watch. I'll search the house. They will answer. They must be here.
Very good controls in this game. Feels very smooth. Also, I didn't mean to do that. Scoop, scoop. Dead zone. As in, like, I just the tiniest bit. A dead zone is, like, the amount you can move the sticks on the controller and it not activate, movement in the game. And they are very small in this game, which feels fantastic. And they're just not too sensitive, but they're just sensitive enough, and they got like a little bit of acceleration on them. It's very good. What does trigger feedback feel like? It feels good. So the triggers aren't used for swinging the sword. It's just been the bumpers, but the vibration and the haptic feedback is impressive.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura.
Oh.
And I am no coward!
Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey!
Your enemy is no match for you.
Oh, that looks cool.
You still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon? The sword of Clan Sakai has saved lives and ended wars. Who did this to you?
No one.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
Gonna cry, little baby boy?
To master your blade, you must first control your emotions.
I can do that, Uncle.
Sorry, Smurf.
Show me.
He just said show me. Oh my god. All right. I know Kung Fu.
Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
Oh yeah, no, it's not even. Did I say R1 was attacks?
I am ready.
Kind of wish they were, but I like being able to attack and move my camera at the same time, so it's a little weird
Try to strike me.
doing it with the face buttons. Hi.
It's your turn to attack, Jin.
Ha! I broke his guard. Lethal?
Well done.
I am on lethal.
If you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
Lure him in.
He's big, but I'm quicker. I'll stay out of his reach. Wait for him to get tired. Then drop him with one strike.
Good. A samurai must always fight with patience and discipline, even when his opponent resorts to trickery.
I'll remember, Uncle.
Now, break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai is a warrior of great courage.
Tap triangle to break defense and stagger enemy. Ha!
Break my block with a heavy attack.
Break my block. Scoop, 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 scoop.
Enough.
I yield.
Add.
You let me win.
I yield.
If you held the real sword, I would be dead.
Really?
I would never lie to you, Jin. Now for a change.
Ooh, I don't like. I don't. Look at his.
I'll go easy on you.
Ow!
Hold your
Hold on, I was doing a thing. I was looking at the way he was walking. He was like stepping through his own. He was stepping through his own legs.
sore.
Can I do it again?
Can we take a break?
We're not finished yet.
Yeah, like right there. Look at that. Look at it. Look at the way his legs are crossing over like that. What the fuck? I'm healing.
Good.
Ah! This is your health. Which is I think the chat might be over my health. This is your resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal and perform other special abilities. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, or other advanced skills.
It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first.
I've been
move.
parrying all game,
Once I
dog.
strike,
Right
block my
here.
attack.
I'm doing my
block
thing on
too
my
early.
screen, you bastard.
Fine parry.
I do like the leaves moving around.
Good form, Jin. You're improving.
Your heavy swings are too good.
Need to catch your breath?
Thanks, Jeb.
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then, let's see you defend against a spear.
Oh,
Dodge my
no.
spear.
Oh, God. Spearman
Follow
Jones.
with a
Oh,
counterattack.
oh. Oh.
Good reflexes.
Oh, my God. They got Makiri counters. Ah.
Remember, dodge, then counterattack.
Dodge.
Excellent dodge. Excellent counter.
Just Makiri counter. I'm going to accidentally try to do that at one
No
point
warrior you cannot overcome.
and get
Thank you for these
stabbed.
lessons, Uncle.
We are not finished yet. Jin Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
I hope you like octopus.
I don't like octopus. I prefer squid.
Well struck, Uncle.
Ow.
Very good, Jin. You show great skill.
I got him in the pummel.
Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Loyalty to our Lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
honor. To fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
I guess... protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
You have a good heart. But first, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves. That is the meaning of honor.
Wakarimasu, sensei.
I'm not your samurai.
Oh, shit. What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
Good. You found your sword.
Where can I find a horse?
The stables aren't far. This way.
Lethal. Lethal difficulty is cool. Doop. Do you think they teabagged in ye olden days? Rice wife. Oh God, is that Moon's pog? I kind of like it. It's got a little tea light in the mouth.
Islands crawling with them.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning
Hey.
farmhouse. Follow me.
I think archers are gonna just mess us up. Let's go.
We can get close, slit their throats, and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
We're gonna stand up and just scream at them. Yeah.
Face me, invader!
Yeah. Point to target enemies with your sword attack. Target the pulsing enemy and attack. Hey yo! Hey yo!
It's close.
How do I sheath my sword to look cool?
Everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it!
It's got to be a cool button. It's got to be a style button, right? To sheath your sword. Darn it. I can't find it. Eh. Oh, I'm coming.
More guards.
Don't let anyone escape.
Uh-oh. Help! No! No! Ah! Oh, fuck.
Face me, invader!
Whoops. It's okay. Swipe on right touchpad. I tried that, I swear. All right, this time we're good. Hey, yo! Might be swiped down.
Close.
We can't save everyone.
Maybe I just can't do it
running,
yet.
and I can finally help.
Damn it!
Yeah, maybe I just can't do it yet. We're still tutorializing. You're gonna go get pizza right
More
now.
guards.
Don't let anyone escape.
You stole my kill! Alright. Literally just, you have to be perfect, and I kind of like it.
Lord. They said all the samurai were dead.
Do you have somewhere to hide?
I heard Golden Temple might be safe.
Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I
Up,
can't let more of our people die.
down.
They're not the only ones who need you. My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you.
Nice way.
Stables are just up ahead.
But I want to loot real quick. Just real quick. I tried breaking those pots by rolling into them, chat. Ah! What? Is there someone up there? Who the? Hello? I'm coming. Good. Spot me now.
Let's get to the horses.
Yeah, I can't sheath it yet. I really want to. The fire saw me.
Samurai horses. A few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them. And us. Which horse do you want?
Why is that one golden? Is that the DLC horse? Oh my god, it is. Well, I think we got to take the. I think I got to take the pay to win horse, chat. Ooh. Yes. Listen to my owl. What about my owl? Swipe down his bow. Yeah, I can't do any of the swipe actions right now. DLC horse. I think it's just for, you know, a director's cut thing. Pay to win horse? Yeah. I'm going to flaunt my winnings. The digital deluxe horse will be with you for your entire journey. Wait, hold on. Does it say that about all these? A digital deluxe horse is available, but you have chosen this Dapple horse. Dapple, the white horse, and the black horse. It's the deluxe horse. Well, I think we got to take the deluxe horse, chat. Dapple 2 remix horse. We got to take this bad boy.
Easy there.
He suits you.
And he needs a name.
Nobu, Sora, or Kage. We can call him Cage. Cage the horse. Sora's pretty weeb. Kage sounds weeb. Oh yeah, Sora is the Kingdom Hearts. Nobu? I'm gonna let chat decide. Since you all been on such a good chat today. It doesn't work, prostitute. Be quiet. I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet. Calabianchi, thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna let chat decide which horse. Which horse? What horse name? What horse name? Nobu, Sora, or Kage? You have 2 minutes to decide, chat. Vote now with the poll. Where's the pre-order bonus DLC horse? Well, I guess this is all you get, because, it's the director's cut and all. This is the digital deluxe horse, of course. Can you gamble on it? What do you mean gamble on the... Well, I guess we could gamble on the poll, but then that would impact your decision-making. Nobu's a good name. But I also kind of like Kage. Cage. But it's up to you, chat. You shall decide. Vote now, if you dare. I'm going to sip on my coffee a little bit. Street Fighter 5 Cage. Johnny Cage. The horse. Don't you dare 33, 33, 33. Nothing wrong with a little coffee, Coco. What's it going to be, boys? Do not 33. I swear to God. Oh, don't 50-50 a single one either. If you do, I'm just going to do another poll. Come on now. You must vote. Oh my God. Where did Cage come from? No, you can't 3 sevens. Oh, somebody ruined it. Cage. What's gonna happen? Oh my God. Oh no! God, what the fuck? Why? Why would you do this? All right. I'm surprised by it because I can't believe that chat would be able to do this. Choose a chat member to decide? No. I'm going to, this is what I'm going to do. We're just going to do, I'm going to go ahead and satisfy your urges, and we're going to do a quick prediction, 1 minute prediction. I'm just going to ask my device to choose a number between 1, 2, and 3. Oh, wait, but I can't do 3 options for prediction. All right. What are we betting on? All right, this is what we're going to do. What number will win? 1 or 2 or 3? Pick one name and yes or no for that name. No, I'm not going to do 3 predictions. What's going to win, 1 or 2 or 3? Nobu's going to be 1, Sora's going to be 2, Kage is going to be 3. And I'm going to ask my device to pick a number between 1 and 3, and we're going to decide. Tree Fitty, predict with your poop now, Chad. You don't have much time. A lot of betters on the yes. I mean, 1 and 2's got better odds, but 3 could have better poop potential. You must predict. 20 seconds, and then we shall decide. What has censor voted? I would say we'll look to see which has the most poop donated, but there is... That's not going to help very much. Cthulhu big in on 1 and 2. Peepo's sword. Maximize the poop. There are very few swords. Where's the weeb one, chat? Or can somebody post the weeb one again? I gotta remove something for it. There's so much to remove. Yeah, can somebody post that again? All right, let's see here. Yeah, but there it is. I got it. That's better? Yeah, it's pretty good. I've added it. Peepo Weeb is in. Which one's gonna win, chat? Let's find out now. Echo. Pick a number between 1 and 3. Does that work?
Here's a number between 1 and 3. It's 2.
Well, okay, now hold on. Is that only gonna pick 2? Wait. Now I gotta know. Is it actually just picking 2, or is it... Because I also wanted to include 1 and 3. Hold on. That doesn't... Wait. Echo. Pick a number between 1 and 2.
2.
Okay, see now. Echo. Pick a number between 1 and 3, I meant to say.
Here's a number between 1 and 3. It's 2.
Wait. Pick... Now, one more time to make sure that's actually... Echo. Pick a number between 1 and 3.
Here's a number between 1 and 3. It's 1.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It actually does include it. It was 2. Our horse's name is Sora. The tours have it. Our horse's name is Sora. Very well. It shall be.
Sora, light from the heavens.
You have chosen a name to your horse, Sora. This will be your companion's name for your entire journey. Are you sure? Yes. My horse is an owl? Oh, maybe we need to restart. That took way too long. Nice. We ride! The soundtrack's kind of banging in this game, huh? Castle Canada.
Castle Canada.
They're holding your uncle inside.
Whoa.
The walls are too high to climb. We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate.
Yeah.
Putting guns and fire to our best swordsmen. Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. I'm going to repay his kindness.
By repeating the same mistakes that got your friends killed.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first.
And I can respawn.
Wait
Sora.
until I finish them.
Standoffs. When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once your enemy approaches, hold triangle. As soon as they attack, release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
Yum he gets samurai.
Hey! Ha! Bullshit. What the fuck? That was bullshit. I stabbed him first. Get off! All right, hold on. I just wanted to do the standoff again. That's all. I hit him first. I love Shamisen. Shamisen, not Shamimasen. What the fuck?
I've come for Lord Shimura.
The archers are gonna suck. We can't hold it forever. Ha! I still can't sheath my sword, damn it.
Don't sound surprised.
What's all that noise?
Not sure. The Mongols fired them off at the beach.
I did hit him first, amazing. Hey. Did you play this game on lethal, chat? Anybody here do that? Hey. Point blank. I want to try bow in this game. It seems like it could be fun. I thought this was a chest, but is this like a... Nice. I think that's for a man. We're too busy doing your soul level 1. No attack, Dark Souls 4. Hey! What? Okay. Bullshit. Full elf. Hey! Oh.
Keep moving! We can't retreat!
Oh my god! Woo! Ah!
We can't keep going.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon, ride for the forest.
Get my horse Sora. Imagine staggering an enemy. LOL. Just parry them the whole time. Ow! Oh, God! His teeth have been glued together. Jeez! Yeah, it's gonna be... That's what I'm talking about. I'd like to have one of my fingers free to dodge. Look at it. Jesus, dude! The fucking spearmen or what are really gonna mess me up. But dodge a circle? I know, that's why I don't want to have to use my, I don't have to use, I don't want to have to attack with square and triangle. Woo, what the? Leave me be, yo. Hiya! Oh, come on! God damn it! Alright, hold on. What? My depth perception. Do it. I want to build up my riposte. We're good, we're good. This fucking spearman. It's not my fault. What? Why did what? What was that? I was spamming triangle. All right, now I'm mad. God damn it! Not my fault. Go away. There we go. See, that's all you gotta do. Dying to tutorial fights? Load up Halo Infinite right now. Do you think that's the way? Hip. Whip. I pray to you, Shinto gods. You don't know how to get the Halo Infinite beta? Well, the last flight was today. So you don't get it now until they announce another one. Used to be good at Halo. It was a lot of fun yesterday. Dodging arrows. Oh, God. There's got to be an ability we can unlock to be able to deflect these. Lightsaber style. Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. All right. Dude, I can't believe you've done this to me. Oh, he's no-showing. Dodge. Dodge. I'm glad he was telling his allies to duck out of that last one. No-show. Ooh. Watashi no namae wa Jin Sakai desu. Watashi wa samurai desu. We got a blast. Maybe there's something cool up here. Think about it. There is not something cool up here. Desu. Blah.
Fight me!
Come. You like that? Come. Hey. Oh, he's coming.
I am Jin Sakai,
Oh.
nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai.
Uncle. Betrayed.
I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. Jin. This is your time, Lord Sakai.
You like the big burly Mongol Smurf duck?
Come here to
What are you gonna do? You like that? That's what's gonna happen to you if I get close. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm gonna go. Jeez! Ow, stop!
Your uncle is watching. Submit, Lord Sakai. Slit your throat.
Jesus!
Enough. Surrender. Show your uncle how easily he can bring peace to your home. Save yourself.
Dab. Is this MGS3?
I failed. Again. Father.
Jin. Help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Young master, it's time.
I'm coming, Yuriko.
I'm coming. What if there's Easter eggs and secrets, though? I have to know. What a thrill. With
The
darkness.
whole island has come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin.
In Mortal
You are
Kombat.
now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone.
Well, that's
Jin.
very pretty.
Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees.
And Uncle?
He will tell you at your father's pyre.
I love these kind of
Thank you,
trees.
Yuriko.
Chad stance. Yeah, he coming. He's clinched. Ooh. That look good on stream chat? You're looking kind of fat. He's a bit wide, isn't he?
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Thank you, Masako.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
Thank you. I missed what your name was in the subtitles.
I couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
He died. Because of me.
He does have some baby cheeks, doesn't he?
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy. Your father's spirit resides within this blade. He is always with you. Tomorrow, you will come to my fortress as my ward. Today, say goodbye to your father.
Sayonara, Father Chan.
Father. How do I save?
That's a secret, Ian. He is a ghost the whole time. Follow the wind. And do not break it. Man, I never want to go back to Canada. Wildlife. Yuna-chan. You have my
Jin.
deluxe horse.
What happened?
I found Lord Shimura. I could have saved him. But the Khan was there. I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life.
Anime reference?
But now the Mongols have stolen our home. Killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move. Unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. And retake our home.
You'll need some help.
Raiders. The Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the grass!
I can take him. Oh, there's a lot of them, though. They wouldn't see me. I'm in the tall grass.
They must be searching for you.
They must be blind.
Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts. Trained to return to their masters.
Aha, my deluxe yellow horse.
Nice trick.
Yes.
The Mongols must be hunting you.
We should split up. I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too.
We're sweaty.
Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your debt. He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
You know, we will save your brother.
And
No.
your uncle.
She has no sweat glands. Yeah, it's a pretty game. Thank God I have digital deluxe horse. Yep, true that. Tsushima Island. Welcome to Tsushima Island. Here, Jin Sakai is going to need to interact with many of his with many historical figures to become even more powerful to save his uncle. This is a tale. The Warrior's Code. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. Also, it's very bright. Very bright. My rewards are focused hearing and major legend increase. Ah, God, my eyes. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. The Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. Sensei Ishikawa never joined our battle against the Mongols at Komodo Bay. Komodo Bay? What do you think, Chad? Do we go to she said that her brother wouldn't last long, so we'll go here first. Not sure if there's any choice. Well, I think it's the wind that guides us, right? Swipe up to gust the wind. Is it to our back? I think so. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Yo, can I ride this boat? Good horse. Good deluxe horse. I love you, Sora. Dark mode now. I want to be boatmans. Can I fish in this game? That would be pretty pog. But what's this? Oops, that's not the go faster button on horse. Hip. We're talking deluxe horse. Defeat the Mongols. We get a bonus if we killed staggered enemies? Alright, I can do that. I think I just alerted them. Do I already have a way to kill them from behind? No, I don't. Very well. That'll work. We don't have a stealth. I don't think we've got a stealth kill yet. I want a standoff. Observe Mongol leaders. Oh, I should. Oh, we gotta kill them now. Oh, I didn't. I wasn't looking. That's fine. This is where we can definitely stand off. We're going to be just fine.
Show me your skill.
Huge man on college campus. What the? This isn't where I wanted to be. Oh god, that guy looks tough. Woo! Oh, come on, dog! What do you... What do you mean? The stab's not as good as I think it is. Huge man.
Challenge me.
Alright, we're good. Can I challenge the big guy first? I need a bow. Just call me a fascist samurai. Oh, I can definitely throw at the hanging item there. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Alright, you can't stagger him like that. This is fine. We must the hanging item. But I can't, because I can't shoot yet. We should probably do some quests and get some abilities. Or maybe I should just observe him. But I grow more powerful. God. Oh my God. Jeez. Oh, he's got no show. Dude, that is crazy. Stop. Yo, lethal is lethal for sure.
Show me your skill.
Why is he not die one hit? I think he's got armor. My armor's all broken and stuff. We should be able to hopefully upgrade that. It's okay. We're just practicing. Come, big man. Why are they both coming now? Oh, here it comes. We're good. Dog. Jesus. No. How is he not dead yet, actually, though? I got him. Woo! Nice. I'm coming, hanging on him, man. Don't do it. The Mongols have been defeated. Very easy. First try. I got iron. Do we need a craft in this game? I am a pro gamer. There is nothing to fear. More supplies, more iron. I'm crawling, I'm crawling. I didn't get the bonus for staggering people, though, I guess. Hammerman's had loot. Did he? He did have loot. Nice. I can learn the water stance if I kill or observe 2 more leaders. Trude, he did not take 10 attempts. Trude, first of all, doesn't own a PS5. Second of all, I'm a goddamn samurai. Don't mess with me, yo. My stamina. There's a person in here. Can I free them now? Or somewhere. Can I free them from the clutches? I got leather. It's gold leather, too. No stamina. Where did my stamina go? If there was none the whole time. This is definitely where that person was. They're gone now. Very well. We ride. After doing our due diligence. Wait, this isn't where I squeeze through? Oh, you can squeeze through that, Jin. Where was the squeezy boy? Did I kill the general? Yeah. See, he's tired, Smurf Doc. Clearly. Iron. I'm just going and running around collecting things. Where's everybody? Boop. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Now I can do it. She was in that building I just passed. Do I actually have to do something with her? Sure. Which one? Which one that I just passed? This one? Probably not this one. I was already in here collecting things. Maybe this one. Well, she's gone now. They're all gone. Where did everybody go? All right, Horse Chan. I return to the... Wait, I missed it. Probably dead. No. could smash through those doors. I want to do that. Sounds pretty funny. The wind guides me. I just picked up some bamboo on my horse. Items and resources you collect are stored. Very good. Undiscovered location. My God. Is this GTA? I want to RP in Ghost of Tsushima world. Well done. Thank you, Smurf Doc. I appreciate your compassion. This game is very pretty. And so far, pretty fun. Huh? What animal is that? I feel like bears would be very scary to fight in this game. Panda bear? Spin OG. Welcome. Spin OG. No, my wife. What up? Oh, get parried.
Mamma mia!
Thank you, Goddess Abrielle, for the follow. And Spinergy for 13 months in a row. You are very good. I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima. You like this game, don't you? Who the? You love this game. Well, then, I guess I've got something in common with this game. All right.
Who will face me first?
Come. What up, Broton? I see you lurking. Thank God I'm doing the spearman. Come. Let us do battle. Hi. Come. Let us do battle. No, target the other guy, you fool. Oh, hey. Too easy. Hey. An honorable death, my friend. Hey. That one was for my wife. I keep dying to tutorial enemies. Well, not anymore, I'm not. Hey. So far, so good. Spinergy. Obviously, have you played it on the PS5? I don't remember. I remember you played it on the PS4. This is on PlayStation 5, and it is very pretty. The colors are very poppin'. And I'm on the resolution mode, not even the high frame rate mode. I mean, it feels very, very smooth and at least 60. First try tutorial, you guys wish. I didn't even get hit once, yo. Also can't break that pot. You messed about with it? Oh, you played the Legends a little bit, didn't you? Didn't you even do a sponsored Legend stream? Oops. I don't want to do any stealth. I just want to be the most honorable samurai. Maybe if I can unlock pocket sand, I will introduce that to my creed. Loot. Correct? Yes. Very good. Oh, this wasn't even the frickin' this wasn't even the mission location. Whoops. Ladar by chest. Is it? There is a ladar. Yep. What's this? Incense. Ooh. I want to be a spearman. Mongol artifact. A lot of stuff to collect in this game, huh? Lots of loot, to be sure. Got a blast. I can't bust out of that. Hey. Ho. Is that a gator sky high? Let the wind guide me.
That's Yuna.
Yuna! My rice queen! I come for you. I want to fish. I'm coming. Yeah.
Jin, you found me.
I sure did.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming.
Thank you so much for the raid against
Let
Spinach
myself get distracted.
and the reso. Hello, everybody.
These people saw
I'm
Mongols
gaming.
marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
The Warrior's Code. You should send me a friend request, G. Although my name has an underscore in it because the
Did you
original
find any
Box
samurai
94
to free your
was
uncle?
taken.
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
And then we can become PS5 buddies.
Taka can help you after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what
Wise
siblings
get.
are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it. You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
What about the
You don't
100-foot
share
fall
much
from the
about
bridge,
how
though?
you feel, do you?
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught
All
me
right.
that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse.
Got a blast.
Or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
Yuna is all
It's
matching
not
with her
supposed to
horse.
be easy.
True. Ride, Sora. What was your horse's name, too, Spinity? And Smurf Doc. And those that played. Did anyone go with the one we went with? Ride Happy Owl Sora. No, her horse isn't a DLC horse, so it's not very cool. I said anyone else that played it, including you. Yeah, my horse is the digital deluxe
There's a
horse.
spot up
so.
ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp.
I will ban the Jeb. Wait. We're supposed to go up here, I think.
Hey, over here!
Nope. I thought she wanted us to go up here. Even though I know the wind was telling us to go down. Then do it. I'll freaking do it, dog. You rode the black horse and called him Kage? That's what I was thinking about doing. If there wasn't a digital deluxe horse for me to prove my worth, I would have chosen the black horse. And called him Shadow Mare. Where do you actually want me to go? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Yep. Pay to win horse is the way.
There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
How about the front door? I'm not squared.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach. Defenses in back are formidable.
Uh-huh.
You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
Some steps over there.
The
front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in.
Well, yeah. So literally the front door.
We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open.
Yes, Eli.
We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, we just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
Yes, Rice wife. I will do this.
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
There's too many owls in Chad right now. Where are the crow boys at?
Taka, he's been through a lot. Even before the invasion.
He's about to go through a lot more.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. He didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either.
Because she gives rice.
Going against my instincts. My code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have
You were
to
there
fight
when
back.
it happened?
Any way we
Prostitute?
can.
Through here.
You are the Gary poster. We're in.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Stab the Mongol in the back. Hey! Well, you're not very good at it, are you? Nice. Killing people's hard.
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, uncle.
Keep after him.
Hunting a
Didn't think
bear.
bears lived here.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
Yes.
We are not barbarians.
Oh.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
No. But we're getting closer.
We're all dying, Jin.
Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
Being flashbanged.
Careful. He could still be alive.
Yeah.
This arrow should not have killed him.
Look, uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
Ah!
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
No, Sakai! Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life. With honor.
I cut it. Oh, man, he cut his arm off. Ew. I just slice him in the head.
When we fight, We face our enemy head on. When we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect. This is what makes us samurai. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Uh-oh. We struck from the shadows IRL.
Jin, what's wrong?
Let's find your brother. I can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
Focused hearing. Press the touchpad to focus. Does this have a cooldown? Hey. Is it just these two mans? I feel like stealth makes this game pretty easy. Hip. Hey. Up. Hey. Up. Hey, I'm in.
Yuna, is that?
No, not Taka.
Oh, good.
Why would they keep a dead guy in a cage? It seems like a waste of good cage. Oh no. It's okay. Nobody heard us. I thought he was turned the other way around. That's why I went in here. He was not. That looks like a comfy little seat. I like that. Didn't even sniff once. Well, Siffy's not here. Why would I sniff? I got the loot.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
Hip. How am I opening this?
How'd you get in here? We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
He just knows how to pick locks? How do you like that lockpicking minigame, prostitute? The hold right trigger game. Oh, okay. You think there's something shiny up here? Hip. I am looting all this shiny. Get down. Is not the way. There. I looted a little bit more shiny. 21x supplies. Are you happy now, Chad? You proud of me for looting? I'm sure I missed some more back there. But you know what? It's going to have to settle. Hip.
Let's get to the river.
The crows have tons of honor, Big Bad John. Just because you gifted subs today doesn't mean I'm going to take that from you.
Ronin?
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture. By the coast, near the Kishi grasslands.
I gotta grab the bamboo. Okay. I'm following Yuna. Quickly. There's another house down there. Loot.
This way.
I have to get more loot. I don't know what the bamboo is used for, but I need it.
A blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
Big Band John is good Al. I gifted 3 subs today.
Slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Osmo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
That's what I did, Jeb.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin.
Yes.
Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Hi. Oh, shit.
Lord Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive. My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them.
What's on your pizza?
Will you abandon your children?
Ayame.
I won't make them your slaves.
Bug? The Warrior's Code. Oh. Technique point. Oh, shit. I've earned a technique point. I could have sworn they called it a sushnique point for some reason. And an additional Hero of Tsushima technique point. New techniques. What do we got? Oh, deflection. Parry at the last possible second to perform a deadly counterattack. Oh, so it just attacks automatically? Oh, no, it doesn't. It just, I guess, okay. I see. An evasion. Roll across the ground to avoid attacks. We talking Dark Souls? Hold up. Well, alrighty, I want that. We can do perfect parries, recover a small amount of health. It's not really that important on this one, sort of. Parry an unblockable attack from Mongol swords. Oh, that sounds pretty useful. Also, rolling extinguishes burning. That is going to be also useful, but I'm going to do this one. We're parry lords. Stances. Yeah, it looks like you got a bunch of stances and the samurai skills, ghost skills. Am I using the hero point for this one? I can buy one. I have one more? How many do I have? One. I have one more. Oh, shit, I can do another one. Oh, we can parry arrows. Literally what I wanted. Perfect. We're good. I wanted to see what this building left here was. guess it's this right there. Or no, it's a little closer than that. Fox? Hello? Geeky Meepy, how the hell are you? Hello? Hey, little guy. Wait, where you going? What? Hey, come back. Where's he taking me? Hey. You're doing some video editing. Why is he going over here? Is he showing me a secret? Is Geeky all done clowning around? What the? Whoa! What? What? Hello? What were those jumps, sir? I did it. Charm slot unlocked. I can equip an additional charm. I don't even know what those are. I can do 3, though. Oh, I have one. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Hachimen's favor. When did I get this? Hero of Tsushima. Are these digital deluxe stuff? They totally are, aren't they? I got pay to win stuff, baby. Yeah. Parkour Fox.
I could use an archer's hook. Someone like Sensei.
I don't know what you just said, Jin. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Mi corazon. Goodbye, Fox Chan. Is he taking me to another one, or is he just running away now? I can't tell. I can't imagine it taking more than one, but maybe he does. Although I've already kind of lost him. Fox Chan. Yeah, I think he just disappeared. I want to go up here, though. Is this blood? So, hip. Torii Gate. Nice. What's up? Hip. All right, where are we? I gotta go this way. Fox Den complete. Okay, yeah. So you can only do once. That's fine. We'll go where the wind takes us, which is this way. Ride, Horse Chad. Oh man, I can't make him jump off a cliff. That's fine. Hip. 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 How do you lose a fox? What do you mean? So look at this. Camera mode. Ah! I got a trophy for that. Hiya! You ever play this game, Geeky? Seems up your alley, right? You know, on account of the geek. No. Unfortunately, it's a PlayStation exclusive. Hip. All right. Hip. Hip. What up, Fago? Ah! This is the building I wanted to see. And you're a computer gamer, not this console nonsense. Listen, homie, sometimes you just gotta take a PS5 off of a UPS shipment, you know what I mean? Hello, any mans? In need of slang? Yep. Whoop. Those dang Mongols. Look what they've done. The scenery. It's pretty good. Did you play on the PS4 or the PS5, Eli? This, of course, is my first playthrough, as my title suggests. And I did want to wait until I was able to get myself one of them fancy schmancy PlayStations to play it. And I did. Yep, here we are. So you know. Yep. PS4 back when it came out. I watched some gameplay of it on the PS4, and it always seemed to run really well. But you know me. Who's this man?
Another samurai? Alive? I thought Lord Jinroku was the only one.
I don't know the name.
He's in Kashine, my lord. I'm sure he would be happy to see you.
I'm curious to meet him.
Look, Jeb. You have no proof of that, first of all. Literally none. Second of all, I'm going to get more use out of it. I'm just being honest, you know?
Getting tired of it.
I'm crawling under. What the? Oh, shit, we got first-person mode? Left click plus circle to bust. All right, let me try to bust real quick. Or you can square an attack. You're wrong. At least I can't do it on this one. Maybe because they're peasants. Okay. I can attack it, but I couldn't bust. Hello. Being shipped straight to an orphanage to be shared amongst them? Well, there you go. You just solved the issue in your own sentence. They can just play Among Us instead. They probably have phones. You know? I might be missing the circle bust for now. When is Kaka Hot Springs? Excuse me? Are we going to see a little gin action? First, I got to go to Fort Nakayama. Climb it. Hey. Sit. Hop. Help. Also, there totally is stamina when running Smurf Doc. Why have you lied to me this day? I keep pushing. Yeah, it's definitely different where the touchpad on the PS5 controller's got to be longer, right? I keep pushing the touchpad when I mean to hit the options button. Baby. Orphan Among Us. Would you play Orphan Among Us?
I'm right here.
Come, let us do battle. Yes, the Shieldman. Ah! Dodge. Deflection. Ah, no! Get up! Get up, you fool! I tried getting real. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? No! Don't go here. Oh, God damn it! He shot me through the fucking fire and flames, dude. Get up, you bastard! Why am I spawning here? Don't do it. Alright. Dodge. Dodge. Ah, you bitch! I'm here. I'm here to reclaim what was once mine. Hey! Samurai this. I am Lord Jin Sakai. The most honorable samurai in the Gali world. Wish I could stand off. Ha ha! Ha! Dodge. Dodge. RP walking. How do I get inside of the fort? Open the doors. It's mine now. I cannot be stopped. I haven't died once. It's a no-hit run even. Bees? Can I have the honey? That'd be pretty cool. I love honey. Hey! Stop! I haven't hit even one of them. That's not what that means. What's up here? Hmm? Hmm? Nothing. You could definitely climb this if you wanted to. Alright, this is going to be a place we come back to later then. Very well. Also, I think I'm going backwards. Also, I keep hitting the wrong button. Come to me, horse. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. I was going to say I kind of want to play a Western game like this, but I think chat would just say Red Dead Redemption 2, wouldn't you? Are there epic standoffs in RDR2? Oh, man, is that another base that I can take over? On my journey to become the most powerful samurai. This is a Western game of this. Not wrong, I suppose. But also, Hullenut. What can I really say about that? There's another base for me to stand outside of. I love that. We're close. I'm coming. Oh my God! Oh, oh! Huh? All right. I see. Nope. Yep. Clip it and ship it. Oh, wrong button. Now I use horse summon jutsu.
Horse!
Horse! Horse! Come to me! Sensei Ishikawa's dojo.
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo.
Come now.
There was a struggle here. Better look around. Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got it, boys. Don't worry. I got it.
Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow. Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker? Maybe the sensei is in his house. A humble home for a samurai.
This is a sick house. Humble. This is awesome. I'd live here. Ishikawa Sensei.
Don't move. Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai's boy.
You survived Komoda.
We could have used your bone.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
X to doubt.
Expecting them to return?
A samurai is never caught by surprise. I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look.
What's it have to do with
You
me?
can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
The Tale of Sensei Ishikawa.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
Buff archers. I can parry them now.
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe. A woman.
Lady Tomoe.
From what clan?
No clan.
Monka Giga.
A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
The last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
I'm better. Oh, I missed my standoff. That's a lot of What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Woo! No. God, why didn't you do that earlier, you dumb
They fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping.
You asshole. Hey! Yeah, that man... Whose hand is this? You did expect the
Moist
ambush.
trail picks up here. Come!
Come!
The Mongols took Fort Nakayama. The patrol likely came from there.
Yeah, that's right.
to the hot springs.
I just came from that.
Will be the next to fall.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Look around. Alrighty.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Yo.
Blood, but not much.
No one died. I fear the worst.
What do you think, dog?
Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Shh, sorry.
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama.
I was just there, man. I could have solved this whole thing 10 minutes ago.
I should have fought at Komura with you.
Better you didn't. We lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit.
I want to do more swinging.
Stop here.
I want to do more duels.
We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle.
A half bow, moderate damage and draw speed. Once a gift from Lord Nagao to Sensei Ishikawa, now wielded by the Sensei's new student.
Aim for that lamp closest to us.
This game have gyro aiming? Might be interesting. This one. Boy, it's going to be weird on a controller. That means it was a little strange. It's not that bad.
Good. Now the one further down the road.
Well, the trigger feels weird.
Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
So wait, what is it? So does this game? Wait, does the PS5 controller? Can it change the way? Can I feel in the trigger? Yeah. What is that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's weird. That's crazy. It makes it like harder to pull. It said that my PS5 doesn't have Wi-Fi. It does have Wi-Fi. Todd, you lied to me. That's cool. It can push more and push less and do everything. Yeah, I guess that's haptic feedback, huh? Yeah, that's really it feels really weird because I'm not used to that at all. But it is basically making the trigger, you know, it kind of vibrates throughout, I guess, and it tenses it up and it makes it harder to pull back than normal. Describe trigger. What is it doing right now? It's normal, like I'm just pushing it down. But when I've got the bow drawn and I do it,
a bow like this would have helped at Komura.
It is a good bow.
I want to play driving games on the PS5. I want to get Gran Turismo now.
See the Mongols' fire weapons.
They have not yet.
How do I describe it? It's harder to pull when I've got the bow out. That's interesting.
Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
I like it.
We'll get a better look at the defenses from up there.
I need more arrows. I need to experiment with that more. That's interesting. Yeah, I want to play Gran Turismo now, chat. Nice. Thanks for bankrolling my PS5.
The spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
Do you always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield.
Yeah, adapted triggers
What
very
can we use to our advantage.
Very good. Oh yeah, there's the bees we saw earlier.
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Are they still supposed to be out here? Because, I killed... I think I killed the patrols that were out here already, right?
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
Unless they are going to come out.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
The hanging item.
And start fires.
Owl, bankroll your PS5 now.
We have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better.
You have to be able to find one, though. Oh, see that big man back there? God damn.
Distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
The medieval Japanese explosive barrel. Classic red barrels in video game.
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal.
You just wait here for 10 hours? I'm waiting for your signal, sir. Wait. Patience.
Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
Nice, they're all dead. Oops. I gotta get... There we go. Oh, they didn't actually come out like I thought they would. Yeah, I gotta get used to the way this works. Nice. Oh, come on now, really? Dodge. Ah, dodge. Oh, God. Jesus, man. One arrow is enough. Help me, my friend. Oh. I still gotta get used to aiming again with the controllers.
Wait for my signal.
That gets a little stiff. Oh, man. We gotta do this again? Fuck. I should have gone in. I'm a sword man. I can parry the arrows. That's a javelin. I know, man. That's lethal difficulty for you.
Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
Got him. Boom, 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 boom. What? That was perfect. Oh my God. Got him. Hit. No show. I was gonna keep moving, damn it. Oh my God. I'm out of arrows. Ah! Hit. Ha! Ah! Dodge. Where you going, bitch? It's just a bunch of archers in here, dog. Oh my God, this is the most terrifying fort. Ah! He comes! Aha! Oh! Ah! Oh! God damn it.
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal.
Fuck. Ass. Where did this idiot go? Where did Ishikawa go? One hit kill? Yeah, that's the difficulty I'm playing on. It's okay. I can do it. It's easy. Yeah, I know. I'm a pretty big deal. With my skill level, I know it's easy, isn't it?
Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
Where are they at, though? I don't trust these lads. I'm going back down, boys. Oh, God. I gotta learn how to tuck and roll, man.
Who will face me first?
I'm challenging the remaining enemies. Where are they? Oh, hey. found them. Sneaky deaky. Hey. Do tap. Hey. There's a lot of guys here, actually. Oh, God. Oh, fucking goddamn it, dude. Dude, oh my, we need to get some kind of arrow resistance. I need the heaviest. Oh my God. These fucking bows. How, oh my God. I need to be able to resist at least one. Holy shit. Please. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, they're all dead now. Okay. I'll take it. Oh God, not again. Ass. Okay, thank God. Nice. Woo! Okay, not those guys. Those guys aren't dead. They won't see me come from behind. They saw. They know. You ruined it, Todd. Oh, that's not good. Ishikawa has fallen. Are you serious? I gotta go help him? Oh, God. Oh, no. Big man on campus. Hold up. Why are you taking your time? Just shoot. No! Stop, you fool! I thought sheathing my knife might make me go faster. I assume it's square. That's right. Trigger. You cunt, Ishikawa! Why would you die there? Stop! Like that? What was that noise? Okay. Jesus Christ. Can you just stay here, dog? I'm trying to go in. Yeah, I take it back. Don't come. Hey, dodge. Dude, these archers are actually by far the worst. Ishikawa, you are so bad at your job. God damn it. Samurai comrades. True, that's me, yo. I had way less of a drop than I thought it would. Also didn't hurt him. Mother flipper. We're good. Hey. Hello, water dragon. I'm gaming. Hold on. Stand by. Tango struck. Nice. Oh, God. Ishikawa, stop, please. I beg of you, don't go in there. It's a bad place. Full of bad men. Oh, God. Ishikawa, stop. Oh, no. Help. Hit him in the neck. I need more arrows. I'm going in. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have any arrows? Was that square this time? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my God! Ah! Are you fucking serious? I dodged. Why, dude? Why? How was that critical strike not enough to kill him? Fucking homing samurai. Yes. I got him. Okay. He did teabag me this time. Alright, we got him now. Don't worry about it. Dude, get out of my way. Damn it. Oh no, I could have gotten him. Don't come back. Oh my god, aiming with... Alright, aiming on... I still don't like aiming with a controller. Give me my mouse. Now. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna need a oh my god. We're gonna need a tactical roll. Come on, I've never died to a bow and arrow before. That's a headshot. Bullshit. Give me my mouse. You can't just cope frog everything I say. That's not how that works. Oh my god. Oh god, he's looking at me. Don't chinum-sum me. Nice. Give me arrows. Oh god. Oh, you hit the button! God, if I could just give me two. God damn it. Oh my god, it's gonna be a long game. Oh. Oh. Nice, I killed that guy. Or at least he's dying. Ow. What the hell is my guy doing? Hey, get back here. Okay, arrows don't actually hurt him very much. Alright, if I take him out, we'll be good. Yeah! Water stance! There we go. We've learned. Oh, what does this do? Homing samurai no jutsu. Highly effective against shields, you say? Ooh. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Hold right trigger to change stances. Alright. Alright. Right trigger and press circle. Water stance. Very well. Oh, he comes. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up, Ishikawa. Yeah. Ah! So I can't parry the... I thought I could parry all unblockable attacks, but I still can't parry big man attacks. I will always use wind stance. I don't have wind stance, man. Oh, oh! Woo! 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 One arrow equals bad time. Oh god, here we go. What the fuck, dog? You gotta be fucking... Oh my... How? Why? Why does... Woo. Ah! Oh. Ooh. Somebody explain. How do you spot a blind man at a nudist beach? how, Todd. It's not hard. Oh. Alright, some good fire. Dog, is this not the guy I just fucked up? There we go. Okay, for some reason the Redmen take... Oh my god, double hits. Please, Ishikawa, please, dog. Why can't they... Why do they stop being one-hit shots, man? This is bullshit. Let me climb this. They're just gonna track me down. Oh, I'm scared. He's still alive? Oh. Oh, God. Aha! I got him! Haha, truly honorific. I think he lost us. I don't know if I lost us. Dojo! I'm going in, boys. No arrows. Ah! God damn it, I'm trying to fucking... God fucking Jesus. Why did he wait so long to shoot? Oh, oh, no, I'm not gonna abandon it, you goddamn game. Oh. We're just gonna go Omega Sneak. Nobody will know. Why are you here? Oh my god, what are you doing? Okay. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Can I reach just one arrow? Just one. Literally in a cutscene, he survived 3 arrows. He survived 3 arrows. Playing with Ishikawa? What are you talking about? I don't want to. Have you tried playing lethal difficulty, Smurf Doc? I'd love to see it. Why don't you stop being a noob? Dude, I want to... Didn't hit anything. Yep, Smurf Doc. Yep, doing the arrow trick really works well. Sure does. True, Doc, true. Oh, he did. He used to go back and forth. Now he's like hiding. It's bullshit. What am I even hitting there? What the fuck? Dog. Oh my god, dog. Yeah, where's Ishikawa, Smurf Doc? I don't think you understand that I'm dying in one hit. You dweeb. I'm going in. The Smurf Doc can't stop me. I'm not gonna die either. I will... Smurf Doc is not honorable at all. I mean, just look at her, you know? I'm in. I'm out. I'm out. Let's ride. Ass! Dick! Why? Oh, what the fuck? Why, dog? Literally, what happened? What happened? Why do they do? Why are they so beefy now? Am I missing something? Ass. Now we're gonna. That's what we're gonna do. All right. We're gonna wait. He's coming. He stopped coming! Literally, why? Big blaps, big blaps. Ishikawa's just running around. Kobe Bryant. Alright. That makes sense why he missed, though. Okay. It just hit a piece of wood that's not really there. Picking them off from a distance. Oh my, who shot that? Top of the leaderboard every time, Jeb. Ooh! Are they head glitching me? Oh my god, they're head glitching me. Oh, sons of bitches. Watch this shot, though. I got one. Ooh! Where are they? How can I save it? Help me. I am the night. They can see me. What's up, big boy? What? Oh no. Ah! I'm scared. I'm just so scared. What is that? There we go. Stop. Stop it. I'm scared. I'm scared. We're good. I'm going up. There's a man behind me. They can't climb ladders. It's a known fact Mongolians can't climb ladders. Please go up. I hate that right trigger is collect and change stance. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Where is he? Hello? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello? Hello? Camera Chan? Hey. Oh my god, why are these guys up here? Oh my god, what are you doing here? Okay. Thank God. Alright, we're good. No, oh my god, right trigger does a lot of things. I've gotten used to spamming right trigger to try to pick up supplies. Hit. Oh. I'm in. Don't be mad. Because you're not an epic gamer like me, Jeb. I know you're mad, but you don't need to be.
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe's and... Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
Oh, Tomoe is the one that killed them. For shizzle. She joined the Mongols. gonna be a whole thing. God, that. Oh my God, an archer boss.
Someone's personal quarters. A woman's kimono. Tomoe's kimono. The Mongols freed her. Why?
Yeah. Jed, when's the last time you've even played a video game? Genuinely. I had a few drop frames. I did.
Archery terms with Mongolian translations.
We should be good now.
Your name is mentioned. She was teaching them my way of the bow.
We should be good. We should be good. Don't worry. All's well. Stop dropping frames. It was only 383. That's all that I dropped. Hey! Hey! Hip. You reloaded? Smurf Doc reloaded.
These arrows are Japanese. They're Tomoe's arrows. You are sure? I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers. So the Mongols took her weapons? The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill. Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
Crows?
Do you hear that? A survivor.
Help.
So cold.
You must kill
A
him.
woman, an archer. The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others. The bodies we found. She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her. Please. It hurts. Don't leave me. I've seen enough. Let's go.
I wanted to do the one to chop him.
I should have killed her. Sensei? Tomoe won her freedom. And she joined the Mongols. Why would she do that? What happened? I pushed her too hard. Pushed her how? What are you hiding?
There's bees in the trees.
Sensei! I demand an answer. She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe. Why? She has no idea what it means to be samurai. You drove her to the Mongols. Do not judge me. Do not lie to me. I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy. And we will stop her. This is my fight. I don't need your weapon. No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons. Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way. And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle. You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo. We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight. Fine lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
Man, I can't wait for Archer Boss. Hey. Digital Deluxe Golden Horse. He does have a fluffy scabbard, doesn't he? My legend grows. The Wandering Samurai. My max health increased?
The Mongols are everywhere. In a fight, they will surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
New ghost weapon unlocked. Kunai. Ooh.
A well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
Ooh. All right, we'll see how good these are. What else do I have? I got the standoff. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah. Brief slow time while aiming to improve accuracy. I don't need that. Roll just before landing to avoid damage from all but the highest of falls. Very good. It's precisely what I need.
Winner rolls out of high falls. The thief's trick.
I was supposed to choose? I don't think so. I wasn't really given that chance. It wouldn't let me move it, so I chose the kunai. You know, I don't know if I like this horse anymore. I want a new one. Can I trade him in? I want the black horse. I want to trade him in. Get a new one. Low mileage. You know how it is. All right, what's around us? Fort Nakayama. That was a lot of fun. The sensei and the student. What do we want to do this quest right now? Castle Canada. Oh my god. 3 areas. That's a pretty big map, actually. Why is it grayed out? Can I not do it yet? Oh, it's just the dojo. Yeah, why is that grayed out? This one's golden. Oh, is this one just because it's new? Masako. Lady Masako and the women of Clan Adachi are warriors of great renown. I want a polearm. Very long and large. Oh, you didn't finish this game, Ian? Restarted and named my horse a non-owl name. I haven't heard him call the horse Sora yet. You beat Act 1 and gave up?
Some say they know every secret on this island.
What?
I wonder where it's going.
Follow the bird. Clearly a member of Crow Gang. What the hell are you do? What the? Survivor camp. I see him. Get. Where did he go? Golden Crow?
He's not alone. He has a woman helping him.
It's me.
A thief. What good is a thief against an army? They say she used to be a pirate and raided up and down the coast of China. That makes sense. She knows how to fight back against these bastards.
I bow to you, sir.
And her dagger has slit so many throats.
I don't have a bow button, so instead I will play you a tune.
I wouldn't want to cross her path. Don't worry. You're not alone, though.
Wonder if it's true the Straw Hats ran off with Tsutsu instead of fighting.
You're welcome.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Trapper?
If you have hides to spare, I can offer you something in return.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Kunai. Linen. Oh, I can buy it for supplies. How many supplies do I have? Oh, I see in the top right.
Farewell.
All right.
Come back if you need anything.
Hit. Hello.
May Kami protect your path, my lord.
Kami?
My mother believed Inari is my guardian.
All right.
She saw a fox chasing fireflies outside our home the day I was born.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world.
Inari.
When you see one, always follow where it leads.
I will. Thank you.
Was this a secret that the Golden Bird wanted me to know? A camp?
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Hi.
Lord Sakai, you survived the invasion?
So far. Have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Inari is also a delicious deep-fried tofu dish. I think, right? Something like that. Is it tofu? What is Inari? Traveler attire.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
I can get the fluffy sword. But not enough flowers. Bow vanity. Armor dyes. Hats? Oh, come on now. We gotta get a hat. You can now track new locations with the guiding wind. Like what? The other side of honor. Someone mentioned seeing a samurai alive in Kashine. If another samurai made it out as a Komodo Beach, I need ... Golden Temple. Hot Springs. Hold on a second. Ooh, I like that.
I hope the roads remain clear for you, my lord.
Flowers. I got some. Who are you, sir?
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave. But dangerous if they're not trained. I'll find them.
Some rest will do good.
Very pretty game. Look at that.
Hardly anyone left to protect us. We're as good as dead.
What? That's all you gotta sing? Alright, fine. Pretty. Hiya! Okay, we gotta go. To the hot springs. Avert your gaze. Haha! Yeah, that's good stuff. Boop, 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 doodle, doop. Can I chop down these bamboo shoots? Oh. Smurf Doc. Don't chop me, dog.
My lord, welcome. As you can see, Hiyoshi is a special place.
How did the tree
grow so quickly? The forest protects those who can't protect themselves.
Huh? What? I found it, everybody. Ow, I didn't do it in time. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Why isn't he punching a tree down? He doesn't know about Minecraft like we do. Imagine not living when Minecraft exists. Lol. Well, now I'm all wet. I thought my clothes were going to come off. I'm not actually at it yet. Okay. What are you question marketing? Question marking? Well, this place looks nice. Why do I want his clothes off? Because he's going to a hot spring. That's what you do. Okay, that's maybe a little too tall. you think we can survive the jump into the water? We definitely can. Hi. Ah!
My lord.
The traveler attire will pulse when artifacts are nearby. The lightning bug. He's showing me the way. Is it in the building? It must be. He wants me to go inside. I'm chopping it. I'm chopping. I can't chop the window. Okay. Ah. Yep, no window chopping. Hey.
My lord.
What?
Would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
Yes, but hold on. Don't talk to me right now. Let's go in the front door. That'll also work. Records. That's what he was trying to help me find. Collected. Easily done. Hello?
You know your swords.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained at a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
Bamboo? Huh? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. First try. Easily done. Gamba. A little late for that. Could have gambled if I did. I had no idea what that was.
Steel is a truly fine blade, wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
But we did it. We gambled. And it was good. Oh, we didn't gamble then. Yes, he just had to hit the buttons in order fast enough. And you know me, chat, very fast. Flowers acquired. Ghost of Tsushima. Who's that in my chat? Is that OP? My eyes are watered. You saw that up.
You must be weary from battle.
Yes, I would like to bathe in the springs. Hold on. My eye. Rain ASMR. Hello.
Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot springs.
Yes.
Replenish your strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of them.
Then follow me, my lord.
Very good. We must soak. Ooh.
Bathing in the hot springs restores your spirit, and if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life.
Well, nice. Not playing with Japanese audio? Why would I do that?
Enter here. The waters are warm and calming.
Time to disrobe. Oh my god. Reflect on. My uncle.
I thought they killed Lord Shimura. After everything he's done for me, everything he taught me, I can't lose my uncle. I won't.
Ooh. Maybe we can survive one arrow shot now. Ah! I bet he's smooth like a Ken doll.
Surely we will triumph over our enemies.
I feel ready to take on the whole Mongol army. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
Yeah, already. Hip. What's up, boys? Linen acquired.
Work. So much rice. Wasted. I'm sure the Mongols have already found it.
Hey, big man.
If they haven't, it won't last long.
Nice mustache.
We should head back. See for ourselves. Too far.
What's up?
They'd catch us before we made it halfway. But if we don't find more food soon, we'll hear my stomach rumbling.
Hi there. I'm Jin Sakai. Probably wondering how I got in this situation. Yep. It is very Death Stranding-like. They got the hot springs in Death Stranding. One of them's literally just a pool that makes you poop yourself.
Good evening, my lord.
Top of the morning to you, my lord. Open. Hello.
Forgive me, my lord, but you look fatigued. Have you endured much hardship?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. But yes, I could use a rest.
You should visit my sister in Hiyoshi Springs.
I just did it.
I was sick, so she insisted I bathe in the water.
I bathed in her sick.
I could feel the life returning to my body.
No.
Sounds like just what I need.
God damn it. I should have talked to her first. I would never have done it. Oh. I tried picking up the supplies. God damn it. Did I just see the back of my eyeballs? This game is getting scary. I knew this was a horror game.
Some say Kitsune killed innocent people because he's evil. Some say he did it because of the Kenku's curse. No matter the reason.
Legends. This is the multiplayer mode, right?
Has been seen wandering east, searching for redemption.
Probably shouldn't be drawing in the rain, but who am I to judge? Hip. Hip. Chemicals that kill germs? I don't know about killing germs. I think it's the germs themselves that strengthen you. Strengthen? I don't think that's a word, but it is now. Very pretty game. What's that campfire over there? Straight down. I don't know. I gotta find out. Excuse me. What is that? What is all of this? Another trapper. Okay, well, now I gotta know what that is, god damn it. Dodged. Skirt. Bowyer?
I can make sure your bow is in the best possible condition.
Whatever you can do, I'd appreciate it.
The honor is mine. Just bring me the raw materials I need, and leave the rest to me.
My cape billows in the wind. I can upgrade it. I got enough. It's pretty cheap, actually. Alright. I'm sure I'll get more bows, but why not?
Faultless aim and reach.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Bowyer. Pretty cool. A good sense of discovery in this game. Unless I tell you later, I'd have no idea where to go to get my bow upgrade. I just kind of stumbled upon it.
Without any samurai,
to stop them? The Mongols.
Hello, I hear you have artifacts in here.
Good thing there's still one left.
What do you mean?
Nice.
All the samurai were killed at Komoda.
Oh, but one.
Did you hear that from people?
Yeah, I can see this game being very long. I really haven't done much, have I? I've done, like, what, 2 missions? I don't even know if they're technically story missions. They probably are. New merchant,
Would you like
Chan?
to see what I have? If you can bring more, it's yours.
They sell the same stuff, though. At least these guys have. I do want that straw hat.
Always happy to help.
It's just the same bathhouse that I was at. I think it is. No, bless you, Gnostic Ek. Traveler's attire upgrade available. Visit any armorer to upgrade. An armorer? I haven't found one of those, I don't think. Well, let's take these stone steps here. Hit. Come, Lightning Bug Chan. I'm going. What are these records I'm collecting? I don't know, it didn't tell me. Oh, I gotta hold. Ah. Delivered to Sensei Ishikawa. That's a lot of reading to do. Lots of lore, huh? There it is. I want to go to that fire that I see. Steps? Stone? Yes. Yep. 20 years at Yellowstone. I never visited Yellowstone. But I'd like to do so. But I feel like if I visited it, that's when it would all explode, you know? I just have that kind of luck. That's when it would all go downhill. Maybe I'd be doing us a favor at this point. What's this? Well, this looks like a thing. I can't do anything here. Oh. I dodged. We're good. Where's that smoke? Hard to see. Is this it? I think it is. Is this a bad man camp? What the hell is that guy doing? He's sparring? It is a bad man's camp. Shit. How close do I have to be to observe? Mongol throat singing. Very well. Let us do battle.
Just roll your blades.
Come, big man. Ah, shit. I thought I was hidden behind the tree. Also, I fat-fingered. Go away, horse chan. Oh, God. Yo, this archer's kind of fucking me up right now. Come here, big guy. Where are you? Where'd he go? Did I lose him? Oh my god! I thought he was done.
Looking for me?
God damn it! All right, we got him. Oh my god! If only they died in one hit too. I need some Omega armor. Whatcha? You're dead. Jeez. I'm coming. Oh, you cunt. Little bit. What's up, big guy? I already forgot how to do that. I already forgot how to throw kunai. I remembered. It's pretty good. Gotta kill 7 more to get the wind stance? Very well. I will do it. And I will succeed. Very good. Mongol artifacts. Take rid of anyone else that was inside. Whatcha? The hell was that? Is that my horse? Sounds like a goddamn demon. Easily acquired. 1x kunai. Kunai seems really good. Supplies acquired. Ammo full. Iron acquired. Iron. Iron. A lot of collecting in this game, huh? Singing crickets? Now hold on a second. They're a symbol of autumn. Very well. If I die, chat, don't bring a cage of crickets to my tombstone, I swear. It was folded 1,000 times. Is this a seppuku? Seppuku sign? Do not commit Sudoku, chat. You are above this. Wait, hold on. Alright, there it is, yeah. It did an update. Yoichi's Crossroads. Complete. Oh. Random name, do not do it. The Golden Bird. Show me to my destiny. Take me to freedom, Golden Crow. You're taking me to this bridge?
Be brave, Banta! We'll save you, my boy! Stop it, you animals!
The hell's happening? Woo! Banta?
My lord!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I was better not reset them.
They've taken the bridge! Tell me. We were running for Hiyoshi Springs. The bridge looked safe, but
The Mongols were in the ravine. They started shooting from below. Someone's injured. Banta. My brother's boy. They're using him as bait.
Wait, hold on.
Tell your family to stay clear of the bridge. I'll stop this.
There's someone coming. He's coming, chat. Ah!
Keep screaming, run! Your family's leaving you to die!
Hey! I can't believe I've already learned how to do this.
Jin. We looked them in the eye with courage. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Forgive me, Uncle.
Uh-oh. I wonder if that's actually going to affect anything later on. Oh, man. I'm trying to hit the bees. All that arrows. What have I done? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I regret everything. I'm coming, Banta. I'd love some arrows, though. Woo! Banta, just trying to get around you. Dodge. There's more mans over there. Dodge. Woo! Give arrows, please, somebody. Have you no shame? I come. Okay. All right. Yep. God damn it. Banta. I will not strike from the shadows this time, just from above. Are they all dead yet? Sometimes you can take arrows from dead archers, but not always. Oh gosh. I'm coming. Dodge. Oh yeah. I do not assassinate. I'm not a coward. Fire alarms sending you into 40-degree weather. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeb. I hope you're not on fire. Also, I hope you're not too frigid. Now for the boy. Yes. Time for the boy. You haven't checked? You might have to double check that. Come here.
Stop shooting!
It is over. Go to your family.
Thank you, my lord.
The bridge is clear.
Speak with Banta's uncle. Yeah, always Fahrenheit. You kidding me?
The Mongols are gone. Did they scream? Their suffering isn't your concern.
What are you talking about, Smurf Doc?
Springs. These roads are dangerous. We will. Thank you.
What are you talking about? Give me supplies. No, give me health. Give me a health upgrade. That's what I want. Incident at Hiyoshi Pass. Passed. Very good. My legend grows. Charm of Unyielding Defense Charm. Oh, shit. Allow me to equip. Tales of Tsushima are now available. Help people across the island and build your legend. You can equip charms. I know. I've been doing it. Charm of Unyielding. Well, moderately reduces damage taken while at 50% health or less. All right. I'll do what I can. Traveling clears 10% more fog of war on the map. Controller will vibrate when within 30 meters of an artifact. I didn't even realize. Hero of Tsushima armor. Wait. That's my DLC. That's the digital deluxe armor, isn't it? Major increase to health and reduces all damage by a moderate amount. Okay, now I'm actually paying to win. Now it's actually pay to win. But I didn't equip it. It is definitely the coping armor. I didn't equip it. I didn't equip it, chat. I'm a good lad. I could, too. I might. But I didn't. And that's all that really matters. At the end of the day, it's the thought that doesn't count, but the action. Rest in pieces. Pay to win horse? Yeah, but that doesn't do anything different, I don't think.
We're lucky.
Yo, this man's just standing here next to a couple of tied up dead people. Just pretty horse? Yeah. Yellow horse. Foxden! The lad! Take me, my friend. Take me to freedom. I'm gonna shoot my own trailer with this game. Smurf talk my stamina. Wait for me, Fox-chan. The only game used photo mode in. I use photo mode in Deadly Premonition. Hey. I honor you, Shrine. Inari Shrine honored. Where's the lad? I want to pet him. Hello? What the heck? Where'd he go? Is that a gold bird? Oh, it is. Ah! Where do you think you're going, bitch? Smurtalk, you left me. I can't pet a fox. That doesn't exist. Maybe I was the fox the whole time. Bloop. You think he's back at the den? Maybe that's the trick. Horse! Quickly, make haste. The true journey was the foxes we made along the way. Yeah, I can heck with that. X is not gallop, damn it. Playing it like it's Red Dead. And I haven't even played Red Dead. Oh, the humanity. Pretty sure this is his den, isn't it? Where is the lad? Hey. Horse combat. Activate. Oh, no, Horse-chan! Oh. Go back and pet. I was there. He wasn't, but he wasn't, man. Pet. Go back, pet. Go back and pet. Can I now survive an arrow? I think I can survive at least one arrow. Also, I have pay-to-win armor that can definitely make me survive one arrow. And I may equip. Because you know what? I have earned that right. You can't pet what isn't there. This is like his den. No tree. He's not here. My fox bad. Is this The Witcher? The weeb version of Witcher? It's a Western weeb version of The Witcher. It was very hard for me to pay to unlock this. It was, man. No cap. Any bad guys? I was hoping there would be more slaying to do. There is more slaying to do.
Who will fight?
And I'll do it the traditional way. I want to Halo lunge him. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, up! I meant to change my stance, the water stance, and try to use that. Ginkgo. Do you a favor and walk through white grass at normal pace? Like this white grass? Like this? Or do you mean which white grass? Yeah? Alright. Wait, hold on. Survivor camp. Oh, yeah. Very well, Smurf Doc. He does do a thing. He touches the grass. That's a nice little touch, isn't it? And actually, yeah, my controller vibrates ever so slightly. Why an Xbox controller costs $199? You mean the Elite? Because it's an Elite controller, of course. It's better than all the rest. It's got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. How though? You know. Oh yeah, I really like the golden. That looks really nice. I really look forward to playing Demon Souls. Even from streams, it looks like they did the lighting really well in that game, especially in the prison. I can't wait. It's you wood? No, it's my wood. I can't wait for this moment. Very good. Very good. Very fun. PS5. I wish these games were on PC so I didn't have to buy this, but this'll do. Hello, Sarui. How are you doing? Look at the yellow lads. I saw a lot of grass here. Very pretty trees. You could buy a Switch for that controller. Yeah, but would you really want to? I bet you could play games with better performance on the controller than the Switch. First time in years you got to sleep in. I feel that. Although I really don't like sleeping in, though. I mean, I do at the time because I can't stop, but... Do I skin them? Do I not get the deer hide? Smurf Doc, help. How do I acquire deer? Deers are sacred? Yeah, they are. That's true. That was very dishonorable. I do know they're sacred. I pet a couple of deer when I was in Japan. That guy, that guy right there, Mongolians, not sacred. I want a standoff. Ow. Rude. Here we go. What the fuck? Ah, I wanted to stand up. Have I found a minigame thing? I don't think so. I just wanted to do the water stance. But where'd they go? Oh, there's another fox den. Wait, where? Precisely. Hey. Take me, my friend. Let us go. Enemy archer? They're speaking English. Woo! Are these even Mongolians? Am I just like attacking random people? I have no arrows. Oh my god. Ah! Leave me be. God damn it. Dodge. 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 Archery man talks about bandits. I guess yeah, probably just bandits, huh? Oh, hey. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Thanks for your supplies. Fox pee is disgusting. No, Smurf Doc likes other pee. I can hear him. I'll be there in a moment, buddy. I gotta collect this flower. There he is. Great directional audio in this game. Very 3D and immersive. This fox is fast. Clap. Stay right here. Where are they going? Where did he go? Why can I not pet the boy? What the heck, dude? I feel scammed. He's fast. They speed up the fox around horseback. Rubber banding the fox? What the heck? What up, Bill? Did you play any more Halo today? I was thinking about I had so many games that I wanted to play today. Also, this seems sus. tells a bit of a tale here. Which direction is the blood actually going? No petting the foxes while they're working. Come on, man. Just one pet. Played earlier in the first session. Had some good Warthog Wheelman plays. Nice. Yeah, I played a little bit during the first session just to see, and most of the stutters were gone. There were a couple tiny little ones, like early on, and then it kind of corrected itself. So that was good. So that was good. Should you buy Spider-Man Miles Morales? I don't know. I've never played that game. I don't know personally. It's up to you, man. This is the first time I'm playing on my PS5 at all. Personally, I'm probably going to skip on the Spider-Man game.
Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
Oh. I just kind of stumbled on this place.
Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone here?
But so far, so good. PS5 seems neat.
Lady Masako! It's Jin Sakai.
It's this console is massive, man. It's crazy how huge it is. It's sitting over there vertically on one of my desks, looking like frickin' Darth Vader, dude. He reviewed my bod. I know, that's what I was dealing with, man. Sorry if I kept yelling in your ear about it, but it was sickening, man. What do I think of this game so far? I think it's great. It's fun. Very pretty on the PS5. I'm glad I waited. I waited specifically so I could play it on this with the enhanced edition. I mean, that's just very pretty. Not without its flaws. It's got some sucker punch quirks, but it's been worth the wait so far. It's been a good time. You're just making stuff up, Jeb, at this point. Do I think it's worth $70? It's hard for this is the first time playing. This game is, I mean, it depends on how you value your money, man. I don't know. It honestly depends. The grass down there doesn't look very good. It's a little squiggly. It's definitely got enough content if you enjoy the game, keep you tied over to make the $7 worth it. Also, what was that prompt that just came up? I think I was touching my touchpad. And there is a multiplayer mode that comes with the game as well. That's true. And a flute. Yes. Very good flute indeed. Hey, what the? That guy's not dead?
Where's Lady Masako?
Oh, gosh.
Tell me where she is.
We can't tell you if she's dead, sir.
Who are these men?
In suffering.
Not Mongols. And not bandits. I need to find out what happened here.
I'm searching. What were they doing in here? Just huddling? They heard me fluting. I should have known. You married your friends tonight? Congratulations, Mr. Neo.
Someone forced their way in. I need to know who did this. A naginata, used by the women of Clan Adachi. They
Yes.
fought to defend their family.
Naginata is very cool weapon.
They were trying to escape, past the children through the window. If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables.
Very well. First, I must steal their leather and supplies. Bless your friends. Oh, bless you, Berna. Also, how'd you know Neo sneezed? We have to go to the stables, my chatlings. Enter the stables, we shall go. Next time on Box 94.
Box 94.
Because I'm done, my friends. It's late, and I got to get some shut-eye, my friends. My friends, my friends, my friends. Yes, I'm afraid it is about that time. Ceremony was like 5 minutes long. Was it like a big official wedding, or was it like a courthouse wedding kind of deal? Don't you give me that Box 94R, you son of a gun. You don't know where that's been. You are not allowed to do so. Hey, chat. If you guys enjoyed me playing Ghost of Tsushima again, it's my first playthrough. I'm enjoying it. It's on the PS5. It's good stuff. I'm going to be playing a lot more PS5 games, probably, because there are a few. I want to play this. I want to play Demon's Souls super badly. I want to play... I do want to play Returnal. I don't honestly know what other games there are. There is actually a save slot in this game, too. I'm glad I looked. I might save automatically, but a little spooky. There we go. Nice. So many games, so little time. Ghost of Tsushima added to the unfinished game list? Maybe, but also no. Probably not. Any spooky games on the horizon? Yes, it is Boxtober after all. I need to play more spooky games, but it's only October 3rd. Right? A third of this month has been dedicated to spookiness. I mean, if you think about it, Ghost of Tsushima, ghosts are spooky. So, there you go. DMC2, it doesn't exist. FTL doesn't exist. Ruiner, maybe. Do not include Mario Golf on that list. That's not my fault. What do you mean Chivalry 2? You can't beat that game. And Blood Hunt. What do you mean? What do you think beating that is like? Oh, you make me mad, Chad. You make me angry. I'm turning off my PlayStation 5. After a successful gaming session for the first time. Very good. I haven't started New World. New World doesn't count. Betas don't count. Don't even pretend that they do, chatlings. Or there will be consequences. Consequences most foul. And you wouldn't want that now, would you? You want to play New World, but you're so sleepy? I'm also sleepy. And though I may be sleepy, it won't stop me from passing on Spenergy's very generous raid to someone else. This person raided us, I'm pretty sure, didn't they? Ashley, she plays Sparkle Lee on No Pixel. Ashley, you know her. She's been in chat a few times. Cool lass. She doesn't always have blue hair, so she's not just a blue hair wife. She is a drug wife, that's right. Drug wife from No Pixel. She is playing No Pixel right now. I think she is on her character. Yep, Sparkle. And I'm going to check in with her before we leave and go to our Betty Buys, because it is almost Betty Buy time for me. Again, if you guys are brand new to the channel, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to go back and look at the VOD. I am curious to know how that looked on stream. Hopefully it looked adequate. Adequate. Very cool. Shout out command. That's what I'm saying. What will the clip be? Man, it linked my Nomi impression clip when I played Metal Gear Solid 1 back in 2018, a specific playthrough then. It was a blast from the past, and I don't know how I feel about seeing that up there. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Smurf Doc. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You may reward me with pictures of Smurf Dog at your leisure. Digging deep? Yeah, it sure does. And I know how you guys clip. I am scared to see what comes next. So if anything, stick around, let her know who sent you, and look at what clip is on her channel when she shouts me out. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. EDT. Bye-bye.